Hello, how are we doing? What's up, Benton? It's time to start a run that I don't know how long I'm going to be smiling. But this is the sequel to 5Xified Dark Souls 1, 3Xified Dark Souls 2. Which I will say, nobody can call me a coward by not going to 5X, because I literally had, this is the max possible, at least currently, with the randomizer mod that I'm using to do this, so don't call me a coward for not doing 5X, it's not within my power to do so, and even if it were, I don't know if I would. Like, DS3 version of this, I'm probably also going to do 3X. I think that one does go up to 5 though, but I think I'm going to do 3X for that one. Anyway, time to start a new run, where, like I said, every single enemy spawn now has 3 of it. There was a warning in the rando mod about something with the game not running properly if there's too many enemies, which originally I interpreted as, like, don't go past, like, 2x. But I think it might have, like, I don't think they would have released it with the option to go up to 3x. So, but anyway, this is just a disclaimer that potentially we'll run into some issues. So, you know, we'll figure that out when we get to it. If the game just starts not working properly, I might have to change things around a little with the amount of enemies. But, I mean, I had to do that for the DS1 version anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, let's get going. I'll delete feedage. That was my one for getting, I needed to get, for the thumbnail for the stream, I wanted to get a recording of the Pursuer boss fight cutscene. So I needed some footage. Oh. I have no clue how this run's gonna go, if I'm being honest. Let me just verify there are indeed triple monkey things. Oh, here's the real, wait, where's the, god damn it, I'm lost in the starting area. Where's the, oh wait, no, it's other side of this wall. Okay. Here's the real flex. Triple. Just look at him. All right. Well, yeah, those were the famous last words. All right, well, maybe I won't do that again. You know, I was just seeing if I could go for a flex and, you know, bare fist at the very start the trio of ogres, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that on second thought. Okay. I was kind of trying to think of a name beforehand, because usually I spend way too long trying to think of a name. what was I think, like trip? And also, usually I try to pick a name that fits the character that I end up making, but, you know, DS2 being DS2, and I know I complain about this every time I play this game, but DS2 being DS2, you know, you have to name your character before you make your character. Maybe they're just German. Well, yeah, let's go with Triple Stein. Or Triple Stein. I don't know. Let's... Triple Stein. Which also maybe sounds like... Just, that's gonna be what I call the Ornstein fight in this. Triple Stein. Okay, so... Yeah, what I'm curious about, Benton, is, like, as far as drops go, is, if... Sorting items aren't randomized, are they? No. Although, I think the randomizer mod makes you start... I think I'm getting a slight gift from the mod, because I don't think all of the classes usually start with life gems. Yeah, so this should be... I don't know how actually for bosses with soul drops, but this should be a bit more... This should be end up being closer to the DS1 Double Trouble than the DS1 enemy multiplier, because the enemy multiplier just multiplied every single, not to belittle it or anything, like it's probably, it still took work to like make the mod work correctly, but that one just went through and multiplied every single enemy spawn without some of the, like, you know, extra event scripting and stuff. This one I think will end up being closer to the Double Trouble mod. But what I'm interested in as far as drops go is if multiplied crystal lizards all give their drop. Because that could be nice. Anyway, so my main plan as far as like build goes is like sorceries and hexes, I believe. But if I'm, you know, mainly hexes, but alongside hexes, since you need to be leveling both in and faith, you know, you basically end up also having access to miracles, because if I remember correctly, hexes scale off of the lower between your int and faith stat. So whichever of those two is lower. I'm kind of thinking, since I think a lot of the hexes that need a chime are like things you get later on, starting with the staff is probably the better plan. Well, and I can get a chime like right away in Majula, so I think I'm going to start Sorcerer, and probably gonna go Healing Wares. Okay, let's see what we end up with. Let's do the standard bounce back and forth and see what we get. Okay. I don't know, what does the name Triple Stein, does it, what sort of build body type does that name sort of evoke? Maybe just an absolute unit. No, I feel like I always end up making an absolute unit every time I make a character. We'll go the opposite way. Muscular, but slim. Speaking of freakish, like character creation and freakish stuff, I've been playing Dragon's Dogma. I finally got around to playing that for the first time, and oh yes, now that says Triple Stein. Hang on, let me. Whoops. Wait, hang on, I need to do the standard. Holy shit, we're already getting somewhere and I've only randomized like 5 times. Anyway, speaking of character creation and stuff like that. So like all of the default characters look perfectly normal in Dragon's Dogma, and then there's this one like creature, and it's whoa! Oh my god! Why does she look like a clown? I don't get it. I mean, I'll change like the hair color a bit maybe, but like just go for the full like clown vibes, so it's like pink. Big and bushy eyebrows. Yeah, it's like if your pet goldfish became a human and then joined the circus. That's sort of haunting. Sure. None of these are going to in any way look, I guess they kind of, do I want to, oh, maybe let's, okay, hang on, wait. I should be able to, I thought I could shift the position of the, okay, there we go. See if Triple Stein here is indeed a clown. Oh shit, that just canceled that. I'm missing a very important feature. Hang on. This isn't gonna, damn it. This isn't gonna look entirely accurate, but I am missing a very important feature if Triple Stein has in fact joined the circus. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright. I mean, I don't think I need to make any more adjustments. I think Triple Stein is ready for action. This is indeed my true self. Oh, so one slight thing that does still get randomized. I have, obviously, like, actual enemies aren't randomized, but I do get the randomizer all of the NPCs are random other NPCs, so that might be worth a few laughs at some point as well. Human FD. Let's see, I'm trying to remember if there's really a reason to like go through any of the like tutorial area. I don't think so. Wait, I was also trying to think of my like, I don't have like a huge plan as far as like routing for this. I think it's largely like, I think I'm probably just gonna have to go Forest of the Fallen Giants first, which is pretty typical, obviously, but because, you know, usually Dragon Rider is not a problem, but when you stick 3 of them in a tiny arena, that might become a problem. So I might need to save triple Dragon Rider for a little later, once I have some stats. Because I could see myself very easily just getting stun locked. Okay, and there's a chime for later. Oh god, yeah, you're right. The I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, the area that's just filled with the hollow soldiers. Yeah.
Are you the next monarch?
Yes.
Bearer of the curse.
I look less like I'm the next monarch and more like I'm the next monarch's jester.
He whom kings.
Okay. Thanks for the Estus Flask. Oh, I should have grabbed the... I did a quick run through yesterday to get... Or was that Friday? Whenever. To get, a few screenshots for, thumbnail, and I... forgot. I should have, like, gone around and looted stuff to be a little more efficient, and, like, grab that Estus Flask shard before talking to her, but whatever. And no, I am not joining Covenant of Champions. I think this run will be rough enough as is. I just wanted those homeward boons. Yeah, the three last giants shouldn't be too bad, relatively speaking. Like, maybe once they, like, rip their arms off and they all have, like, massive reach. Hello, Ornifex. How are you doing? Boss weapons. Oh, except now she sells boss armor and not boss weapons. Yeah, that is true. Getting the soldiers to just absent-mindedly wander off the cliff, or like the ladder, might be doable. There's like one... I don't remember what this item is over here, but... Oh. That's a divine blessing? I was about to say, I hope things aren't randomized, but no, the items are not randomized because everything else was what it is supposed to be. I did not remember that being a divine blessing. Okay, well...
For misery, you will...
Yep. Whoops. I always forget how fast the menus go in this. Okay. I think we're good here. Let's head to... Well, let me... What are my actual stats? 3 strength. Oh. Okay. Well, not gonna be able to use that. I don't know why as I was picking that up, I remembered what it was, and that I don't really have a need for it, but whatever. Oops. That was Dragon's Dogma coming through there, because circle its interact in that game. Come on. Oh, that was... I nearly just ate shit and died there. That certainly is one way of describing that pitchfork. Oh my god, look at them. Hey! I'm trying to observe nature here. God damn it. That did not do very much. That somehow hit... that wasn't the one I was trying to hit with that. Give me your back. There you go. Ooh, some gloves. I think I'll put those on. A little bit more defense with that hood. Did they already... no, they're just wandering around. What the hell? That... okay. You know, I always hear people joking about, like... maybe not always, but, you know, I hear a lot of people joke about London a lot with stuff like that. Is London really that bad? I don't know. I've only ever been to the airport in London. Never, like, actually been to actual London. Okay. What's also going to be an issue in this is, you know, because there's so many enemies, I'm going to be, like, having to hit stuff a lot more than usual. So I feel like equipment breaking is going to be, like, even more of an issue than usual. Also sort of trying to save some spellcasts. Hey. I'm kind of looking... that might actually be an upgrade right away. Never mind, I don't have the dex. Whoa! Oh, right, yeah, there was a bunch of arrows because there's a bunch of enemies. Oh god, it's really unsettling hearing them just, like, stomping around there. I'm, like, so afraid that I'm gonna accidentally aggro them. Oh my god, they're gonna, like, force me the whole way back to fucking Majula at this rate. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like they're blocking there. Look at him go. Holy shit, what are these guys? Okay, it looks a little less problematic from this angle. It sure looks like they're up to some stuff there. But once you walk a bit farther forward, it looks a bit less questionable. What would be nice is when I eventually get some spells with, like, AoE. Give me your back. Yeah, exactly right there with you, Pitchfork. Oh, fuck! Hello. I think that's a poppable soul. Might be somewhat useful. See if I can top off. I think the name of the game here is see how few of them I can aggro. See, it doesn't look that bad because they all spawned on like the exact same spot, I believe. But then they're just gonna like just oh god. Ah! God damn it, I keep pissing off more of them. You know, let's just see if I can get lucky and they don't... Hey, look at that. Except they're probably gonna follow me into this tunnel, and then I'm just gonna be completely trapped. Ah! I knew those ones were there, I just... What the hell? Why did it let me try to... Why did it try to backstab a guy that didn't have his back to me? I just punched him in the kidney. Or not even the kidney, because his back wasn't to me. What the fuck? Also, a melee weapon with a bit of reach will also be kind of nice at some point. And also, absolutely no promises that this doesn't, to some extent, devolve into me just running around in circles, shooting things with poison arrows at, like, some point or another. Because that might very well wind up happening. God! Okay, pull those ones behind this rock so that I don't get shot by arrows. Okay. Ow. God damn it, stamina. Hello. I forgot that you were there. Oh my god, my dagger is almost broken. How the hell? One of those actually landed at... What? Oh. It is kind of nice that those guys can drop life gems, because it sort of helps maintain the supply. Okay, what went wrong here last time is... I think I'm going to take out this group first. Although, if I can hit it right... I didn't. Damn it! Oh my god, how are some of these things, like, actually hitting me? It does not look like they even come close to me, but okay. Oh yeah, let me try the... What the fuck are you doing there? What the... You... Where did you come from? Or did one of... I think one of them fell down, and then... Stop doing the ladder dance! God damn it. I don't know why it was not letting me get on the ladder there. Actually, this could work as well, just like... funneling them down the ladder. Not even, like, getting them to fall off. Ow. Okay. Yeah, like, I think I have, like, the entire Hollow Infantry cosplay now. Yeah, see? Well, okay, wait. There we go. Now, oh, God, that is somehow more horrifying than normal Triple Stein. So yeah, if I just dress up as them, now I can just, like, go undercover, right? That's how it works. That one totally just phased into existence, you know? No, don't go for loot here. I'm being stupid. Damn it! My dagger is 100% about gonna get broken. No, I accidentally woke up that group. Fuck! Ah! I'm gonna retreat back down the ladder. I only have 11 casks left. You know, I didn't know that you could use life gems on a ladder. You absolute asshole. I thought you had to, like, get your stamina fully drained to get knocked off. Okay, let me... This will be the, like, kind of boring way of doing this, but if I just kite them all really far away from the ladder... Also, the game seems to be kind of struggling a bit, like... Things are, like... phasing in and out of existence. No, I go first. You don't go first, I go first. Fuck. Do I have anything... I don't have anything that I have the stats for. And I'm totally gonna, like, run out of sorcery casts. What the hell? Why? Okay. I'm two-handing my left fist. And apparently with that, R1 is not attack, R1 is block. Let me... This is really desperate measures here. It's kind of working. Yeah, see, the game's, like, acting weird because there's, like, so many enemies, and that dude just, like, phased into existence. I don't think two-handing the fist really helps much, actually. I gotta be honest, this is not how I saw this ending up, with me just punching a bunch of hollows with my bare fist, because I don't want my dagger to break. Ooh. Yeah. Ah, that's how he wants to have a good old fisticuffs. Well, now he's dead, so never mind. Ow! I don't know where you came from. Can you imagine, like, I honestly wouldn't have entirely put it past them if they gave your bare fist durability. Oh, wait, can I... There we go. Now I have a non-broken weapon that might do a bit better damage than my bare fist. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, so like I was saying, things are just sort of phasing into existence because I guess the game doesn't know how to handle this much stuff. Okay, well that's gonna make things interesting in this run. Oh my god. I'm gonna, like, run out of healing because I'm being impatient. But also, they give them, like, 7-hit combos for no good reason. Oh great, there's more. Hello. Isn't Santier's spear the one that you have to, like, hit against a wall for, like, an hour straight to, like, really get it to be good? So you have to, like, break... Why am I... No, I'm not gonna loot the rest of that. I'm at a point where I can go through here. I don't think I've ever actually used Santier's spear. Like, the actual post-breaking Santier's spear. I think I maybe... That would have been for the RL or SL1 run that I don't remember. I seem to remember at least attempting to break it to get the better version and then got bored and stopped. Can I can two-hand that. Okay. Because the broken straight sword... Oh, God damn it, there's so many. The broken straight sword was about to be extra broken. Ah. God damn it, no. Retreat and pop a life gem. I've invested too much time already to die here. Okay, the R2 poke is pretty nice. Doesn't do quite as much as the slash, though. Okay, get my cash. I know there's more of you. There you are. So he doesn't sneak up on me when I least expect it. The staff bonk for the finish. So yeah, as I said, we're kind of like already... See, kind of forgot about you. Kind of already seeing the whole durability thing becoming an issue, you know. Since I, you know, have already had to stoop as low as using the freaking broken straight sword, unironically. Oh my god. That's kind of, let me be honest, that's kind of dumb that that pose right there that that dude I'm locked onto is doing is like a block. That does not look like a blocking enemy, but it is. Take you out. Oh my god, this sword is also about to break. But maybe I'll get lucky and they'll just, like, drop me another one. No. Yeah, maybe I'll end up getting some, like, extra rare item drops in this run just because I'll, like, farm extra RNG with the sheer amount of enemies. What? That's not even in my foot. I know it hit my foot according to the game, but that was, like, not actually in my foot. This is a slight problem here. This would be a great time for, like, a firebomb, but I don't have... I only have 3 of these left. I'm out of casts. Okay. Me... How much strength does that need? 15? Yeah, that's... I can only get up to 6 with... Wait. How am I... I'm actually confused on why I'm able to wield this sword. So I should have 2 times strength when two-handing, which would be 6, but it requires 7. But it seems to be... Huh? It's like one of these weirdly give... I don't... I'm confused. Ah! Oh my god, you asshole! Just standing in the exact perfect spot so that I can't get on the ladder. Okay, he moved. This is my chance. This is my chance. Ultra fast ladder climb. We're almost there. Woo! Come on. Come on. Ah! Before they disable the bonfire. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Progress. I feel like maybe I should just accept the fact that I'm gonna die here. This sword's about to be broken. I have no sorcery casts. Oh, hello, Melentia. You're looking a bit more, knightly than usual. Oh! Usually the gravity deaths happen, the first gravity death happens a little earlier, so you know what? 45 minutes into the stream, and that's the first gravity death? I'm okay with that. Why is... that... She's gone. That is a tragedy, actually. I think maybe... Oh, wait, she's back. Okay. I was actually genuinely terrified there that she had despawned and I was not going to be able to have unlimited life gems. Oh. Okay, I won't want a grass key. I don't have enough faith for that yet. Maybe I should hold off on buying that until I, like, can actually use it. Yeah, sure thing. Let me go up here and equip something to hit this bug with, actually. Will that... I don't know if that's actually gonna land. I could just shoot it with magic. You know what? I'll do that. Whoops, forgot that this is... No! And they're already... What the fuck? Okay. Let's try that one again. It's kind of dumb that this is, like, not even, like, an uncommon thing in runs for me, where I just have to, like, where I keep... either have a weapon where, like, actually hitting them is a struggle. Okay, that should be able to, like, hit. God damn it. Ooh, except, good news, the Crystal Lizard copies are functional and actually give their loot. That's actually quite nice. Small silver lining there. Except I do kind of want to go back and rest again to kill the one that I couldn't get. I also can't remember how much I need to spend with her to get her to move to Majula. Whoa! Okay, that's a little broke. Okay, now I've killed all three of them. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna... Like, does that mean that they're just infinitely respawning? Because that... I'm not above abusing that. God damn it. When will I finish the every enemy is Bone Wheels run? I mean, I did finish that, like, 2 years ago. Holy shit, that is massive news. Crystal Lizards respawn with their loot. You know, should I abuse that? I don't know. Will I abuse that? Probably. I never sat at the bonfire in Majula. Nothing like some extra running because I forgot to sit at a bonfire. Yeah, hopefully, the one thing I will say is hopefully this doesn't, which maybe it will, especially like in the DLCs. I'm not personally aware of anything similar to the Dark Souls 1 move swap glitch that I learned for Dark Souls 5X enemies in DS2, so... I don't think I'll have something like that as a safety net. Hello, Cromwell. Okay. Let me try to decide... I mean, really, I should be, like, at the beginning, kind of dividing my levels, I think, between, like...
You. The name's Lenigrast.
HP and ADP.
Your equipment.
Let's see. but also with limited casts, I kind of need a good backup weapon. Which... that would be like 7 levels to use. It's like 9 levels to use. Like a rapier should have good reach. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that attunement does also give you agility. But what that does also mean is that if I end up with just a shitload of souls, which could happen with how much stuff I'm gonna have to kill, eventually I think I will wind up with just, like, ridiculous iframes, because I could level up attunement, obviously, for spellcasting, and then ADP. I don't know what the, like, caps are on, iframes, but I could end up with, like, some kind of nutty dodge roll iframes, I think. What am I doing? Can we get Velstad's helm? You mean so I can piss off Fume Knight and have triple full phase 2 Fume Knight? I should probably level before... God damn.
Bearer of...
Seek less. Famous words. I've already forgotten what the stat requirements are on this. I'm losing my mind. 512. Okay.
Bearer... Seek less...
Well, that's disappointing. Okay, yeah, attunement gives you less agility. Yeah, so like the soft cap I know is around 100, but I don't know what the like hard cap is for roll iframes.
Bearer... Seek the... less...
Please let me get enough. No. 900 short. Yeah, I don't think there's a quick way to just, like, round up that much. Okay, well, Rapier's on hold for now. I can use the bandit's knife now. Bleed kind of sucks in this, but I guess it's okay, like, early on. I did pop my poppable soul. Oh yeah, I could have sold. But okay. I don't know what's going on with that dude, but I'm just happy that he's usually there. Even if you have to do it in like a roundabout way. Sure. No, no! Oh, that was close. Oh my god, why can't I backstab this thing? Oh, this is not good. Also, this knife sucks. I'm leaving. If they let me. Yeah, I was, so, you know, usually I do that, like, to get down to that room for the DLC key, usually I do the, you know, the YOLO jump. Holy shit, how did you find your way here? Usually I do the YOLO jump and plunge attack, but the way they spread out, because they're tripled, I don't know if that will be doable. Oh my god. I really should have played this how I normally do and not leveled anything other than ADP or whatever. Because these dodge rolls are terrible. Oh, I can't fit through there! Kidding me? You dick. Waited till it had fully used the life gem before hitting me. Kind of thinking that maybe starting as the sorcerer class was a poor choice, and I should have leveled into being able to use sorceries. I think I might have had a better time like that. Shut the hell up. Let's see. This knife sucks. I'm gonna not use it. This sword was kind of okay, except it breaks incredibly quickly. Not that that's uncommon for Dark Souls 2 weapons, but seems to break especially quickly. They are aggro to me. Okay. Oh my... They just stun blocked me. Cool. So I'm having my moment of Dark Souls 2 amnesia, where, like, anytime I replay this game, I just, like, forget everything about the game. You know, I think maybe because I got slightly stuck on the wall. Yep, I got slightly stuck on the wall, so I ended up aggroing those assholes. Shit. I do want to chat with Kale over here. Although, I'm trying to think... Is there a reason that I need Kale to... Whoa, one of them survived the boulder! Is there a reason that I need Kale to, like, remain amongst the living? Because I could get some stats by killing... Like, getting the key that I want, and then killing him, and then using his helmet, at least for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is...
Then again, I don't know. I guess I'll be fighting Strayed, and I could just get nuked by some magic, I would assume. I don't think I've ever fought Strayed.
What a joy.
Thank you.
Son?
Is there any reason to let him live? I don't think so. Oh my god, you have a ton of health. Okay, just kidding. Sorry, just kidding. Okay, never mind. Just pretend I didn't do anything. That wasn't gonna end well if you had that much health. I assume the NPCs are, like, scaled. Ow. Wait, I thought that one of the archer guys was missing when I was there, because I killed 2 of them, and then there wasn't another one. But now he's there. He's back. God damn it. I'm getting pranked by the mod. Who are those assholes? Hello? Oh, the turtle crew. Okay. That would probably put me too heavy, wouldn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Take some better defense. Looks a bit strange because I guess the model got changed a little because of how skinny my character is. I don't know. But it looks kind of goofy. What? How did it explode but not explode the ones right in front of the breakable? What the fuck? Ugh. Well, this sword's about to break. No. No! The shortcut barrels. This is... Oh, I think they might be stuck up there, actually. Wait, I don't have... Shit. I don't remember where life gem locations are. Or, not life gem, god. Pharaoh's Lockstone location, because I need one for, like, down there, because the Corinthy ring is down there. And I think a Titanite slab. What? You piece of shit. And my sword broke. God damn it. Alright, today I learned their entire shield hit animation counts as a block for some reason. Why? Like, it could not be less blocking than when your shield is, like, over here. Also, my, like, one good weapon is now just broken, which sucks. I'm honestly slightly thinking of, like, doing a reset and starting with 8. Oh my god, don't get stuck on- stop getting stuck on nothing! I'm just slightly thinking about maybe just doing a hard reset and starting with a not starting with the sorcerer class so that I have, like, slightly better starting stats, and then just leveling to be able to use magic eventually. Oh my god. I don't know if Haid would go... It might go better, like, as far as mobs go, but triple Dragon Rider this early doesn't seem like it would end well because of how tiny that arena is. Why won't... Okay, why are you being so passive? The one when I want you to swing. Okay, I guess at the very least they broke open the wall when I didn't want to... when I wasn't even trying to get them to break the wall. But also, the gigantic explosion completely blocked everything on my screen, so I couldn't see what I was doing. And I think I just lost, like, a decent chunk of cash. I can't believe I was stupid enough to let my, like, one thing that does decent damage break. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if triple cheese, how well that would end up working. Dude, I fucking hate spear enemies. Especially when there's two of them perfectly layered on top of each other and perfectly staggering their attacks. So that you just can't do anything at all. Oh, how'd that go, Benton? I haven't played Night Rain in a while. I think I got a little burnt out on it because of how much of it I played, like, when it first came out. How much does it cost to repair my broken ass weapon? Because I'm, like, already in a kind of major bind here. Because I don't really... Maybe I should be shooting more spells, but, like... I only have so many casts, you know? 745? How the hell am I gonna get that much cat? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. And maybe I should use, purging, or not purging sand, effigy. Oh, there's a Ferris Lockstone. Right. I forgot that there's one right there. Okay, now I can get Corinthy. That's no damage. Because it's a fucking broken straight sword. These are some really healthy skeletons. God damn. Why did that... Is it just me or did that spell just shoot backwards for no... What the fuck? I was not expecting this run to get this scuffed this quickly. Because I, like, kind of want the Estus Flash Shard down there, but I have nothing to do damage with. Because even my spells do barely anything to the stupid fucking skeletons. Again, I maybe should just do a complete reset and start with a starting class that's not the Sorcerer. God damn it, I hate how the camera gets fucked when you're going through a doorway. Yeah, that definitely hit me. Oh. Why did that dodge go in that that's like... God. This game is fucking with me. Holy shit, I killed one skeleton. Shit. It's taking way more concentration than it has any right to just to kill these 3 skeletons. Ah. There we go, Estus Flash Shard. Oh, also the difference, the other thing that could be nicer, relatively speaking, in this is soul vessels compared to DS1. So, like, you know, DS1 I was hard stuck with whatever I chose, but I can respec in this one. Then again, I did, you know, obviously, eventually cave and just give myself a shitload of stats in the DS1, but apart from that, also now those skeletons gave me cash to be able to actually use this freaking rapier. Okay, that's all I can do. That sounds pretty funny, Benton. Yeah, I've been trying to... I have a group of friends that I play games with. And, I've been trying to get them to try Night Rain with me. So we have played, like, Elden Ring seamless co-op and stuff, but they don't seem to, really want to do Night Rain for whatever reason.
I'll be around.
Okay, let me +2 that. That should also help out quite a bit. And now I have exactly 1 soul. Let me think. Do I want to go back? I could... You know, I'm gonna go to Hades. If I could actually land a triple cheese of Dragon Riders... That would actually be pretty huge, because that would be... Assuming they, you know, give accurate souls to how many bosses you kill, that would be a pretty nice soul grab. And I think I should be able to mostly just run through here if I'm not, like, worried about, like, raising the platforms in the boss arena. Hey, another broken sword. Yay. My main concern right now, something just died. My main concern right now, though, is the fact that I only have 2 life gems. God, look at these guys. That was way too easy. What am I doing? Oh my god. What the hell is happening over there? I was so close, like, just barely from off screen, just barely clipped me, and then I was just stuck. I don't know, maybe I should try to, like... Are you kidding me? How was that? Oh my god! I have no idea why those... Yeah, I don't know how that it would work, Pitchfork. Or if it does still work that way. I think these guys are strong against Pierce. Oh my god, I didn't know that I was, like, adding an extra challenge on top by choosing magic. Nothing I do does damage! And I can't get past these assholes with the maces anymore because I don't have enough, seemingly have enough dodge roll iframes. I guess I'm going back to Forest of the Fallen Giants because this doesn't seem like it's gonna... I need to get cash and get dodge roll iframes. Oh my god! Dude, I hate these fuckers with the spears. They're like some of the most annoying enemies in this entire game, I swear. Like, just these specific hollow soldiers. How is that a block? His shield was behind his head and it counted as a block. I don't know about that. Oh my god! Oh my god! How are these? This might be like one of the roughest starts I've ever had to a Dark Souls 2 run. I can't do fucking anything right now. Holy shit. That's what I should have done from the start. You dick. I don't know why that wasn't a backstab, but whatever. Okay. Oh. How do I... There's gonna be a shitload of enemies as soon as I get up to the top of this ladder. If I get to the top of the ladder, because all of those guys aggroed. I don't think the bird works. I could be wrong, though. Wait. Okay, well, I was thinking that I should have gotten out of there anyway, because that would have been kind of cheating, because I think I'm assuming if I had killed that one pursuer, it would have counted as killing the triple pursuer. So, that's kind of okay. Because I didn't want to accidentally avoid the triple pursuer. I'm gonna pop back and turn in this Estus Shard real quick. But also, I didn't have to, like, try to work out whether or not to kill the pursuer there because
However,
I just died anyway, so it's all good. Why does it even let you do that? I'm losing it. I just teleported to the bonfire I was already at. I was a little confused because no enemies were there. And then there were enemies there. I feel like the spear guys are probably gonna end up just following me. I'm gonna risk it. I might be able to like funnel them a little bit by them just kind of slowly wandering off this ledge. Or they'll just give up. So also, let me get some HP back. Hello. You're looking a bit different today.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well,
Just
I hope you have a very
doing
good
some
reason.
shadow
Oh, hold
smithing or
on.
whatever.
Be careful out there.
This is like the most convincing fake smithing I've ever seen, even complete with sound effects. Okay, this room is gonna be really sketchy because I want to... There's the Chloranthy ring in here, which I would really like to get, but there's a shitload of enemies with the ballistas. Great Soul Arrow, that's also something I wanted from here. I kind of seem to recall them not really being able to, like, get down, so I might be relatively safe. Slab? Ooh, I'm trying to remember, are there any crystal lizards that drop slabs? There we go, Chloranthy. Because if there's any crystal lizards that drop slabs, then I'm, like, set. Knock knock. Did that not work? Knock knock! Hello? Knock knock! Open up, damn it! I don't remember what's behind the knock knock door. But seemingly it doesn't work with this. I know it doesn't work like an actual randomized enemy randomizer. But I just assumed that was because of like... Wait, something... No, that was me climbing. Okay, never mind. I thought I heard it opening. But I just assumed that was because, like, whatever enemies were there didn't know how to open doors. But I guess that's just broken in general. With the randomizer. I don't think I need to go that way. Those guys are just gonna form a fucking wall. Ugh. It's like, homeward bound? Hey, homeward bound. I did remember correctly. God damn it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Dude, there's no way I'm making it through that fog wall without getting knocked off of it. Unless... No! You fucking piece of shit. Ooh! Oh, that was so close. Yes. Before I go take any loot or anything, open up the shortcut. Oh. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna rest at the bonfire and then come back. Oh. Okay. You know what? Actually, that might be a good spot to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we can head towards triple last giants. Is the Eldritch presence that you're speaking of, Devil, like the shadow of Miyazaki looming over my Actually, I guess I can't really make Miyazaki jokes in this one because this isn't really a Miyazaki game. Still going to, though. Anyway, I think it's time to get my sandwich out. And but yeah, Last Giants on paper shouldn't be too bad, but without reliable iframes might still be kind of shit. I just think, how much cash do I get, actually, if I... You can sell stuff to Shockwire, right? No. Hey, what are you doing up there? That's impolite.
Oh, and one without much time. Just about it. Not exactly the time. Well, oh yeah. So,
No, you can't sell stuff. Who can you sell stuff to?
well,
I think you can sell stuff to Gilligan? Will you buy my shit?
Welcome to... Oh, sorry,
Most weapons. No, you will not buy my shit. Melentia didn't have, so I don't think I can...
I knew you.
No.
People these days.
Okay, never mind. Thought maybe I could sell some stuff. Get a little bit of extra cash, but never mind. Yeah, I did think about that for a second, Benton, because I was like, wait, there is an Emerald Herald skin, but just not for the doll. Why did I remember that being better loot? I don't know what it is about this game, though. I just, like... Every time I play it, I get done playing it, and I'm like, hey... I feel like I remember, you know, I'm getting to know this game better. And then the next time I play it, it's like... I don't remember... Holy fuck! What the hell are you doing there? Ah! Fuck you! You pieces of shit! Guess I should have waited till I was in the boss arena to try to heal. Oh, I only have one attunement slot? What kind of sorcerer am I? Ugh. Oh, that's slightly better defense. Guess I might as well. Oh. The robe I had as my starting gear is lighter and has better defense than what I had on. Okay. Alright, well, I just optimized my defense a little bit there. Solar is pretty slow, though. Also, I don't know how much int I have at this... I have 14 int. Do you mean, like, me personally looking like the Pokemon character? I don't know, like, I don't really know much about Pokemon. Hello? I think I was able to reconnect to the same stream. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there, if anybody can hear me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm glad that it let me just reconnect. Yeah, I have no clue what happened. My PC just decided that it didn't want to be turned on anymore and just turned itself off. Fails that your system's overclocking settings have been turned off because of unexpected restart. I didn't know that they were on to begin with. Maybe that was part of the problem. But yeah, anyway, my PC just decided that it didn't want to be on anymore, and I think I have now just lost all of the footage from the beginning of the stream. No error message on shutdown. It just turned off. Alright, I'm getting the game going again. Shit. Yeah, I think either I'm just never going to edit this, or I'm gonna need to restart the entire run because I just lost all of my footage. Let me just, before switching screens over, let me just check if there's like oh, there is. I don't know if that's going to be like corrupted, but there is a file. Sorry, I'm just trying to decide if it's not letting me skip ahead in this to see. Okay, I think I might just roll the dice and see if and just hope that the recording like works and isn't corrupted. But then again, maybe I'll just never get around to like actually editing this. Anyway, let me switch things back. Okay, let's I mean, I'm hoping that that wasn't something with like, usually there would be more of a sign if it was like, you know, the game was trying to use too much memory because of all the shit that's going on. You know, my PC wouldn't just completely turn itself off. Let's see, holding my breath. Why are those... There's not usually enemies there, are there? Why are there those guys there? Be really sneaky. It actually somehow worked. Okay. That didn't kill. Ooh. Okay. I can actually get through the boss fog now. Good. I don't have like any... What I should do is stick this repair powder that I didn't realize I had until right now, but I should stick that on my bar. And then maybe also a better life gem. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, see how magic does. Well, I didn't realize there wasn't gonna be a boss cutscene. That's not very much damage. Why are there only 2 of them? What is happening? What? Nice dodge. Anyway, let me look up this Corbeau. I guess I could kind of see it. I don't have the side shave look, or quite the swagger of whatever he's got going on there. But I could kind of see it. Anyway, wasn't expecting magic to be that terrible there. Let me try a Great Soul Arrow. Thanks, Jeffel. I appreciate it. Why did that just do less damage than every other time I've hit them? Thanks. You know, I'm slightly wondering if when I stepped through, at one point there was an enemy that just kind of died somewhere and I didn't know what it was. I'm curious if maybe that was the other last giant clone. No, why did you do the fucking guard break move, you idiot? Oh shit, they aggroed. Although they're too big to fit through the door, so... Shit, that's not... Oh my god, I'm fucking everything up right now. I wanted to use regular life gems, not a radiant life gem. I just wasted that. Okay, let me try Great Soul Arrow and see if that does... a bit more. That's not even that much more damage. Oh my god, I don't know if I've seen something do this little damage against this boss. Wait, I just realized also they share a health bar. Interesting. Oh, does he resist magic? Maybe he does. Is that how all the bosses are gonna be? Like, sharing a health bar? That could make things... That's a bit different than other, like, multi-enemy runs that I've done. That could make things a little interesting. But yeah, I have no clue where the other giant is. Ow! Also, the slight downside is they both phase changed at the same time. Yeah, also, I can't think of any bosses in this that, like, have a completely different phase 2 where it would be, you know, like a different, in the same way that like Ornstein and Smough is. I wonder if I could get in there real quick, bone out with the cash that I have left there, and I think if I at least like got my rapier upgraded a bit more, that could help out quite a bit. I should also throw some Titanite shards at my staff, now that I'm thinking of it. Although that said, staff upgrades work the same way in this, where like it gives you better spell. I would assume so, but also you never know with Dark Souls 2. Okay. Yeah, although Ivory King, so I was thinking more of like, it has a belly flop move? I feel like I've never seen that before. Fuck! Use it faster! Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking more of like boss fights where there's like a cutscene and then, you know, behind the scenes they swap out the boss model for something else. Everything's a little different because he like spawns in mid-fight. Okay. Let me...
I knew you.
Whoops. Read that. I mean, what's this? Okay, that's cast speed. Okay, right. It spits it into, like, elemental types. In this. So, yeah, I can get a couple upgrades on that. Yeah, the Royal Rat Vanguard. I'm kind of looking forward to that one, which is, you know, a sentence that nobody has ever said before. The clusterfuck of rats. That one's entertaining as well in, like, actual enemy randomizer without, like, multiplication, like, just regular enemy randomizer with the right settings, because it puts in, like, scaled versions of one type of boss. So, like, one time I ended up with just a room full of Nishandras. Which wasn't great because they all spit out, like, their curse orbs, and her laser beams are really annoying. Anyway. Oh, attunement also increase your cast speed? Or is that also just tied to agility? So my agility doesn't actually go up at all. Actually, it doesn't go up at all with 3 levels in attunement. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 attunement. Oh. I'm struggling to figure out how to allocate these levels. Oh yeah, yeah, meat lady. Yeah, in DLC. I know which one you're talking about, Ben. The name just isn't coming to me for whatever reason. Okay, now I can have both of those equipped, which is nice. But yeah, that could get pretty scuffed if, you know, there's 3 of them and their summons work and they, like, all summon in Velstadt. Oh yeah, that's, man, there's so many, like, later game things that will be very interesting to see how they work. Yeah, if the Throne Watchers and Defenders are able to resurrect just everything. That's 3x Fume Knight. Yeah, that's gonna be... We'll deal with that when we get to it. Ow. Oh, god damn it, I ran out of fucking stamina! Thought I could get the 1 hit in that I needed, but no. Okay. I'm gonna try shooting some magic again at the start, just to see if it made much of a difference with leveling up my staff. Yeah, not much. I think, yeah, it might just be resistant to magic. Ah! I did not remember him having that move. Like I said last time he did it, I was not aware of that existing. Does he, like, take more damage to the torso? I don't know. Oh, there he goes again. Whopping around. No, does not take any different damage to the torso. Woo! Hell of a whiff there. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better damage-wise. Oh, that one's tearing his arm off. Although I got them, like, slightly desynced this time, so I did get some, like, extra one-on-one time with that one, while the other one was tearing its arm off. Ow! It also just occurred to me that it's, like, actually a little funny that, so, you know, Miyazaki wasn't as involved in this because he was working on Bloodborne, but it is kind of funny that they seemingly... that was unlucky. They seemingly independently, both games ended up with bosses that tear their own arm off and then use it as a weapon. So you have, you know, Last Giant in this, and then Amygdala in Bloodborne. Oh, wait. Okay, it seems like they share a health bar, but they do actually have individual hidden health bars. There we go. Wasn't 3x for some unknown reason. One of them was just missing, but whatever. I'll I'll take it. I don't know if there's any way of fixing that. So, okay. We did something. Do I want to try to sneak past those turtles again? I kind of think that I don't want to risk it after getting a W, so I think I'm just gonna play it safe and bone out. Yeah, Night Rain expansion could add... You never know. Also, I'm going to be a little cheeky, and I'm like 2 Titanite shards away from getting my staff to +3. We just abuse the respawning crystal lizards real quick. Again, I have to figure out... I can't remember if there's any crystal lizards that drop Titanate slabs. But, like, I would be pretty set if there are. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure how many souls you normally get from the last giant. Yeah, actually, that's worth verifying real quick. Hang on, let me check the wiki. Oh. According to the wiki, he drops 10,000 souls when you kill him, which means I'm pretty sure I got the normal amount of souls from that boss fight. That's a bit of a letdown.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that somewhere, Pitchfork. Maybe it was in, I think that was in an Iron Pineapple video that he did on Ninja Blade, which was like one of the most surreal things I've ever seen compared to like Dark Souls, the other FromSoft game from 2009, which was like the most generic, like...
I'll be around if you ring.
mainstream seeking quick time event filled thing ever.
Bearer of seek less.
Oh, I heard it was actually like hard to get working. Interesting. How did you enjoy it? Which again, mostly that's just based on the Iron Pineapple video that he did on it. Okay. Shit, I didn't realize I started with such little faith. Like, eventually I want to be doing hexes. So I'm gonna need to pump some faith. But, either way, I know... I get one more attunement slot. I don't have anything to stick in it right now, but it'll kind of help up the agility a little. I think I'm just gonna go, you know, I'm not sure where the breakpoints are for like additional iframes. But screw it, I'm just gonna get more ADP. Okay, now the question is, do I go back and retry going through Hades, or do I just keep going in Forest of the Fallen Giants and oh shit, I need to get shit, I did it again. I just warped right back to Majora. I need to get Melentia to move. Right, I need... Come out of hiding. Thank you.
I knew you people. My name is Strictly. Sing. It's coming.
Okay. Shut up. Let me just make sure that that got her to actually move. What if I fought the Rotten? I mean, eventually I will. I don't know if I want to allocate the souls to, like... Oh, and she turned into Tichigren. I don't know if I want to allocate the souls to, like... and the time to get down there. But, hello.
Oh, you again. Go on. Everyone. We call no.
Oh, I thought she, like, gave you something, but... Okay, so we've got unlimited life jumps now. That's good. Actually gonna spend the rest of my cash on life gems. It's, Melentia, cosplaying as Itichi Gren, the... I was gonna say the murder guy, but he's not really the murder guy. Navwan is the murder guy. Brotherhood of Blood, that's his thing. Oh, you got a game key for $10. Oh, so it did, like, since FromSoft is, like, more mainstream now, are people, like, actually trying to go back and play their terrible ninja game? I have actually thought about maybe doing streams with some of, like, the older FromSoft games. Just mostly out of my own curiosity. Like, maybe try out, like, Kingsfield or something. Although I don't know which ones are and aren't on, like, PC. Fucking god damn it! This is terrible. I still don't understand why that shield smack counts as a block. Fuck! Continue to run away through this door that I can unlock now. Where does this lead again? Oh, right, this area. Okay. I don't know if there's anything that I really want down there. I also just realized that I now have only one Estus left, and on paper at least, I'm on my way to triple Pursuer right now. Yeah, wasn't the, like, one of the Kingsfield or, like, Shadow Tower games, didn't that basically have patches before patches? Again, I'm mostly just recalling this stuff from, like, god damn it, from, like, Iron Pineapple videos. So I think that was, like, in the run-up to Elden Ring, where there, like, wasn't a whole lot to do with... and, like, the long wait, where he was, like, running through old FromSoft games. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need, like, more than one weapon leveled so that I have, like, a running through areas weapon and a, well, I guess a second running through. Basically, so when my weapon almost certainly breaks from hitting so many enemies, I have a viable alternative. I can't see. God, yeah, I thought one of those attacks might, like, hit that enemy, but none of them did. Die. Okay, let me check if... Also, if you're wondering why I didn't pop the boss soul for the last giant, I can't, off the top of my head, remember which ones are and aren't useful for trading, so I'm just gonna kind of hold off on spending them for now. Oh my god, I just realized that these pants are probably screwing with my dodges a bit because they have a strength requirement, and I always forget that armor can have stat requirements in this game. Anything else? Okay. Oh god, Iron Keep, I always have, like, a... Iron Keep is usually annoying anyway. Now there's gonna be... oh man. That's gonna be hell. I mean, literally, it's like all on fire and stuff. Okay. No, not that. What does this do? Poison resistance. I'm gonna do that. And hopefully this goes well, because I don't have another one of those. That is true. That's definitely a downside, not being able to, spend Titanite on, somehow having Andre improve the defense of a burlap sack. Okay. I'm gonna start off with magic to see how it goes. And, yeah, that's about the extent of... Okay, this one is 3x. That's terrible. Yikes, this is... Hang on. No! Woo! I need to heal. Oh my god, they're stuck in a loop! Ah! Huh. Gotta be honest, I didn't remember him having a ranged attack. Alright, let me... hang on. I still have my little notebook here from when I did, like, the SL1 runs and stuff. Should have the DS2... There we go. DS2 boss resistances. Yep, he's strong against... fairly strong against magic, and... I should have gone for the mace. Because he's weak to strike. Not the same for fire. Okay. He's weak to lightning and strike, which I don't have access to either of those. Well, okay, technically, I have access to strike if I could bonk him with my staff. But I don't think that's a viable way to win the fight. Well, now that I have this somewhat slightly better rolls, dodge rolls, maybe I'll give Hades another go. I mean, melee staff only, not for this, but as a run in general is certainly a possibility. Probably take forever, but... and I would need like 1,000,000 repair powders because my staff would keep breaking otherwise. How much strength do I need? I don't remember the stat requirements on the mace. But like, it's just now dawning on me. Dragon Riders are also strong against magic, weak against strike. Fucking... My biggest weakness in all Souls games: attacks where enemies just run at you and then hit, because there's no definitive timing for when they're actually gonna swing their fucking weapon. There's a cliff there. It turns out that there is, in fact, a cliff there without a guardrail. Yeah, you could say it's applicious. It's not a bad apple. Fucking... Holy shit, I'm through. Excuse me. Okay. No. I mean, I know there's like a pretty repeatable setup for fuck you. I got cheese. I know there's a pretty repeatable setup. I just don't know what it actually is. Do alluring skulls work on these knights? I don't know if they do. I mean, if they do work on these knights, that would actually, yeah, work out pretty well. Damn it. Also, it just dawned on me why it, like, when you look at the chunk that I'm taking out of the boss health bar, why it looks like I'm not doing a huge amount of damage. That's because it's triple the HP value, since they share an HP bar. I just couldn't dodge. Cool. Let me test out this Alluring Skull business. So if they do work on these knights, that would be pretty helpful. I don't know how much they cost. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Every time she changes to a different position in the room, she turns into a different NPC.
What's happened to you? You have... And this... Oh.
I'll buy 2 for now, just to check if they actually work on these knights. Also, I should probably use an effigy. No, why do I keep doing that? I'm so fucking stupid today. That's the 3rd time that I've warped to the Majula bonfire from the Majula bonfire when I want to go back to where I was. Yeah, that is true. Like, eventually, you know, in other, like, other places, that could be pretty helpful. Okay, that is a no for these enemies. Well, I guess we'll find out if my game will crash with Skeleton Lords when I ever get there. Yeah, Chariot is also a good question. Oh, this would be a good one if I somehow had Soul Spear already, because they, like, start out lined up like that. I thought I was going to be able to strafe that. I couldn't. Oh my god, thanks for... God damn it. He was like AFK, not doing anything until I started to use the life gem, and then he's like, oh, hey. Although I was recently watching a prod video from a run he was doing where Oops All Bosses essentially run that he was doing, and the Executioner Chariot is functional and was just like running around. Like, it still goes in its, like, circle for the arena that it's normally in. So it was just, like, popping in and out of existence, just, like, clipping through the environment, just, like, drive-bying shit. It was actually pretty hilarious. Especially because it's, like, you know, coded to be able to, friendly fire. What the frick? It's, you know, coded to be able to friendly fire. Why were they able to get to me this time? Trying to decide what between triple Dragon Rider and triple Pursuer, what seems the most doable. It seems like it's probably triple Dragon Rider, but I don't know, I might have to, like, give up on trying to drop them off the side of the arena and, like, raise the platforms, although that would be fighting, like, all of these fucking knights, which sounds unpleasant. Oh. No. Fuck! Yeah, like that almost seems doable. Maybe. If I raise the platforms. Also, I guess you don't, you must not, I guess you're not supposed to stand, like, right on the corner. Since that doesn't seem to be working for me. And they just won't, it won't end up, like, it doesn't end up lined up correctly. Maybe you're supposed to stand farther back. Because I know you, like, dodge the stab. And then he doesn't fall off immediately, and then he, like, turns around to face you, and then slips off. I just can't remember where you're supposed to stand. That's a good question as well. I think it would kill the individual one that fell. No! That might have been it if he hadn't blocked me. I fucking hate these enemies. I don't know what it is about specifically the mace ones that is, like, extra annoying. Because I think the two-handed sword ones have, like, almost the same moveset. Maybe it's just the bigger hitbox on the giant mace. Fuck! I'm rolling like half a second too late, so that his knee is like in the way, and I don't roll past him. Well, I think I'm kind of fucked here. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck me. Thought I was gonna get past him with my dodge. Then I didn't, and then took, like, shitloads of damage. Let's see. Dropping them off the ledge just doesn't seem to really be working too well. I'm thinking maybe I should try to, like, carefully make my way through the level and, like, raise the platforms. Then again, these guys are similar to the bosses that I want to kill right now. Resistant to pierce damage and magic damage, apparently. Oh, do you mean too close to, like, the inner ring, or too close to, like, the side? I'll give it another go. Yes. So I know he needs to, like, attack towards the edge, but, like... Ah. I think maybe they got too close. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Fuck! Excuse me, Joe. La fromage, not le fromage. It's just a feminine word, fromage, because for whatever reason, cheese is feminine, according to the French. Anyway, I think maybe I'm going to burn... I don't think Last Giant has anything that I'd want to trade his soul for. But, I'm gonna buy myself a freaking mace. And then again, I did have the Morning Star. Except I need 3 strength as well. Be able to use the mace.
I'll be around if...
I don't really want to go farm shit, but also
But less.
I need to, you know, get a bit more cash to be able to... Oh, I'm actually only 1 level up. Okay, I don't need to really farm that much then. We can go back over here. Oh my god, stop shield hugging and just get the fuck over here. Da, 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 da. Shit. I mean, it kind of worked. I just thought that maybe I would be able to get out of there before I got exploded too. Do, 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 do. I know everybody loves it when I have to farm for shit in midstream. I don't remember what that is. So I'm not gonna go for it. Okay, I think I should have enough. But what I should also do is say hello to my favorite crystal lizards upstairs as well, so that I can have more Titanite shards for upgrading my my mace. You fucker! I forgot that DS2 crystal lizards work differently than every other game, where if you hit them as they're warping out, they just keep warping out, and you don't knock them out of... You don't knock them out of it. Like in every single other game. Oh my... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I never opened this. Whoops, I'm hitting wrong buttons. How many... I think that's enough to level my mace. Although I might be short on cash after I get my one strength level I need to be able to wield the mace. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough cash. I really thought this out really well.
I knew. A seesaw javel? Or is this gonna go in a completely different direction? I'm curious. How much cash do I get if I killed the pigs?
How am I doing such little damage to these tiny fucking pigs? What the hell is happening in this run? You would think I would be able to shoot magic and one-shot this tiny pig. Oh my god, I can't even hit them anymore! Oh, almost fell down the pit. On. There we go, that actually hits them. What a novel concept. Oh my god! Wait, are they actually scaled to the rotten area? I didn't know that. Are you actually shitting me? I killed all of those pigs and I'm 5 souls short. Why does this run hate me so much? Got no damage. Can't do things that I want to. I wind up 5 souls short of how much I need. Okay, now I can finally upgrade my fucking mace one more time. Yay. What a weird run.
I'll be around if you make it.
Okay, maybe try again with so I'm thinking maybe, but I guess I'll see how the damage is. So 3 hits to kill these guys. I didn't realize there was like 2 follow-ups there. Cool. I don't know what the difference is between this and the DS1 5X. DS1 5X, things were randomly dying a lot, So I was kind of rolling in cash. That hasn't been the case in this. I think I've only noticed like one time where an enemy just kind of randomly was dead, like died off screen. Oh my fucking god! It doesn't matter which direction I roll in, there's just a sword there! Fuck it, I'm just going back to the original plan. It's not gonna work to fight all of these assholes at my current strength. But what's close to happening is me running out of human effigies, and then I'm gonna be like really in a bad spot. Because I keep fucking dying all the time, and I'm gonna be like stuck, hard stuck at half my max HP. Oh my god, he had 1 foot. Oh. God damn it. No! Why does your roll take you that? This run was a mistake. Yeah, so I think that the shared health bar, I think the way it's working is they have individual health bars that are just not visible to the player. And then the shared health bar is just their combined, like, health bar 1 plus health bar 2 plus health bar 3. Like, I don't think, just judging off of the fact that in the last giant, I killed one last giant, and the other one was still alive. Are you fucking kidding me? No, the last giants didn't die simultaneously. I had to get like 1 or 2 hits on the last giant. I guess I'm just grinding. I don't. Fuck you. I don't see Triple Pursuer going better than this, where I have a chance, at least, to, like, cheese them off of the ledge and, you know, kind of even the numbers a bit. What's with the weird fucking momentum you have in this game sometimes? Ah! What? Huh? I hit... Okay, I hit... Wait, did one of them fall? I noticed there was a giant chunk of health bar missing. One of them... Oh my god, I didn't notice. And I swear, at the end there, when I got launched off the ledge, I absolutely 100% hit dodge and nothing happened. Oh my god. Oh. You would think that by how much I've played this fucking game, I would know by now that those attacks are slower than I think. But no, every single time they do that attack, I roll too early and then get hit. But, yeah, there is a boat. If you stand, like, right there where, like, my head is right now, you're just barely in bow range of, the Dragon Rider. You can't completely... It won't completely die. But you can, like, severely reduce... You can reduce it to, like, 1 HP. Are you shitting me? I keep somehow underestimating the range of their fucking halberds. And then I swear when they hit you with the poke, it like moves you, pushes you to the end of their halberd and then launches you. Which I guess maybe makes sense. As opposed to just launching you from where you are, but it means that you go, like, extra far, because I kind of thought that I wasn't gonna get launched off the, like, completely off the ledge there, but then I did. See, I guess the very last thing I could, like, the very last option I have at the moment is I could go back to farm even more souls and get enough for a fragrant branch from Malentia and go towards the shaded woods. I don't know if there's anything that would be helpful if I went that way. Oh my god, stamina management sucks in this game! Okay, there's like nothing I could have done there. I love it when they do overlapping attacks. Yeah, like the only thing I can just like Force of the Fallen Giants, there's like that dark area that leads to like the outside, but I don't think there's anything useful over there. It kind of seems like my only real option is... My only three options, it seems like, are Triple Pursuer, Triple Dragon Rider, and going towards Shaded Woods for whatever reason. I don't know if Shaded Woods is... So I just can't fucking do damage. again, I maybe should have just restarted this whole run at like earlier and gone with a not the sorcerer class, because I didn't remember that like every single beginning of the game boss is resistant to magic. So I just have like no damage because I don't have stats for melee, and my magic does like fucking nothing. I mean, we could... farming these knights wasn't going very well either, because they're also resistant to magic, and I don't do very good melee damage. And then they all go into like a 6-hit combo overlapping with each other, and I die. Yep, it's still going apparently. Still fucking going. They're also like only 400 souls. Oh my god, you do one swing too many, and then you're just fucking stuck in place. Because you can't... It takes so long to get out of attack animations in this game. And I need to really, if I want to go the Shaded Woods route, I need to raise 12,000 souls somehow. And I just wasted all of my Estus just to kill those 3 dickheads. Well, if I went towards Shaded Woods, I would... Actually, no, I can't get... No, she doesn't give you the Pyro Flame. I'd have to... Actually, I have to beat Triple Dragon Rider to get to the Pyro Flame, but because it's after you beat Flexile Sentry in No Man's Wharf. So, I'm like 2 boss fights, or if I had started as Pyromancer, obviously. But, yeah, I need to kill at least 2 more bosses to be able to get a Pyro Flame. Is it worth wasting all of my fucking life gems on just these assholes? God. Oh, there's a human effigy. I forgot that that's what that was. Like, I really thought that I was gonna be, like, doing more damage with my magic than 100. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, every time I hit the button to cast a spell, one of them moves in front of that one. Okay, well, that was like most of my spell casts and all of my Estus to kill 6 enemies. What? Yep, just keep shield hogging. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess the lever is still tied to just one specific night. Interesting. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing here, because... How much cash was I getting from... Just... I might be able to just, like, one hit... these, like, hollow soldiers. Or I'll whiff and then take, like, 6 hits from them. They're 50 souls each. Okay, I do one-shot them now with... never mind, that must have been a counter hit. What about rapier? And I swear this happens every... Fuck off. Every time I do a DS2 run. Going into it, I'm like, oh, this will be interesting. And then it ends up being really fucking miserable. So yeah, I guess I am going the waste everybody's time by farming souls for the next like 3 hours to buy Fragrant Branch from Valencia and then try going towards Shaded Woods just for a change of pace. So I never went up here. I don't remember if there's actually anything useful up there, now that I think of it. Nice. That's convenient when they all stay, like, on top of each other. Fucking... Oh, I was out of stamina. How were you fucking blocking? Give me a break, Dark Souls 2. What is up with you and having enemies that look like their shield is down, but then they're actually blocking? Where the fuck did you come from? What? Why was there just a trio of enemies behind me that weren't there before? I swear to God, I better not lose the, like, 6k that's on that bloodstain. I guess I should have learned my lesson, because it was also kind of a mistake in the DS1 5X enemies. Like, the mage approach for a lot of that was kind of a mistake. Guess I should have learned my lesson from that. For whatever reason, I thought it would be better in this. It's not really working out that way. Ah. Wait, I should... Yeah, there's a life gem, life gem, life gem. I almost didn't loot them because I was like, it's gonna be like a shitty weapon or some shitty armor, but then I remembered that they can drop life gems. Yeah, the protection of Gideon Ofnir would definitely be useful right about now. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's that, like, trio of enemies that just, like, came out of fucking nowhere and killed me last time. I wonder if it was one of those deals where they, like, weren't rendered in and then just, like, popped back into existence or something like that. Yeah, like, maybe they're... Yeah, Dap! That's who did it last time. Those ones. So I was a bit suspicious there, because there's only one guy. Yeah, I don't know if a strong attack would do quite enough to one-shot. God, it's so annoying that I'm like... I do like 90% of their HP. And I can't just one-shot them. Okay, well I can one-shot them with great soul arrow. Ah! That was kind of a tough spot there. I'm glad I made it out of there alive. Well, okay, maybe the lying down guys would get killed with an R2 because I killed that guy with one R2. I don't know. I'm weirdly out of it today as well. That was slight waste of that heavy soul arrow because it was on the one with like no HP. And I did it again. Okay, I should probably switch to the mace because the rapier's about to break. Yeah, let me get right on that javel. I'm sure that'll help turn this whole situation around. I think I might have just batted that firebomb back, like right in his face. Completely unintentional, but I'll take it. Only 3,000 souls left to be able to buy a fucking branch from this old woman. Why am I one-handing? Oh, right, because I was just using my fucking staff. I'm stupid. I guess it should be a decent amount of cash if I get, Right, I forgot that's not, like, actually a one-shot. God, I hate shield enemies. Let me see if I can get... you know, I don't know if I'd survive that if they hit the explosive... If the turtle guys hit the explosive barrels. If I cleared those ones out, so there's not, like... Yeah, see, they're a bit more cash. Oh, I'm so close now! Almost there. Now I'm second guessing whether spending this cash on a fragrant branch is the best option, or if I should just get levels. Ah! There we go, 12K. Sorry, that was the really long time farming shit there. Again, I don't know if this is actually the best option here. Okay, this might be yet another mistake, but I'm gonna do it. I guess I should also pop a fucking effigy, because I have, like, no HP. Let me just think if there's... Check my... How many soul mass is in Shaded Ruins? But yeah, like, a lot of the spell, like, sorceries and hexes are Belkin, Strayed, and Madrigal, or, well, Madrigal does sell some, but, and, Carillion, which are all things behind bosses that I'm currently stuck on. Hello?
Have you business with me? The way under's all walked up, you see, by this god-awful statue.
See, it's sad. He couldn't
It's a buff.
make it into the building because he's stuck in he's stuck in his wheelchair, and there's he can't get up the stairs. What games do I plan to play? Do you mean like on stream or just like in general? God damn stinky ballsack men. Well, I mean, on stream, I mean, I guess the same games I usually play. I don't really have any plans as far as, like, different stuff. But I mean, in the immediate future, I suspect I'll probably be following up this run with... I didn't really want the backstab there. Also, one of you is missing. Oh, I was out of stamina. But I suspect I'm going to be following up this run with essentially a DS3 version. Oh, there you are. Hello. Then, I mean, the way that this first stream of this has gone, honestly, this run, and with how long the DS1 5X enemies took, it's entirely possible that this run will just last the rest of this year. So I'm gonna miss like I'm gonna miss a stream over Thanksgiving. I'm gonna miss probably a couple of streams over Christmas, so... It's actually like surprisingly few streams left in the year. Too bad I don't have a pyro flame. You can have... You can have this hat.
I have my... When he said that, I'm... Oh, it's hardly...
I don't really have good dress-up clothes on me right now.
What? Oh, it's hardly... Thank you so... After I... I'm not sure where I might find, but perhaps...
Well, I can tell you he's definitely not in Majula. I would be very happy if he were in Majula because I could buy sorceries from him. Fuck. You can't pull the lever from this? What? Well, today I learned you can't pull that lever from this side for some reason. Ow. I also always forget that DS2 basilisks have melee attacks. Oh, right, yeah, enemies are there should be another basilisk somewhere. So is this... I don't remember which Estus upgrade this is. Shard. Okay. Are you a My Little Pony enjoyer, Jevil? I can't say I've ever watched it. Never really understood the appeal for, you know, like adult human beings. And not children. Well, except apart from like furries. ship. Is it just like Dark Souls? Oh my god, none of those hit. Just finish you off. Oh, is the abridged version of that kind of like the parodies of like there's a very long-running Sword Art Online abridged that's like potentially even better than actual Sword Art Online, just because it's like Sword Art Online if every single character in it was just an absolute piece of shit. And it's hilarious. It's like genuinely one of the best things ever. I have not played Nine Souls. It's on my list of... So I've heard that it's extremely good. So it's on my radar. I just haven't gotten around to it. I think it's on my... Fuck off. I think it's like on my Steam wish list. Ow. Stupid fucking rocks. Whew. Yeah, like, I understand why SAO Abridged takes so long to like, come out, but it's also, like... I wish they would come out a little quicker, just... Not that I can really say anything when it comes to content creators taking a very long time to put out content. Not really one to speak on that, considering my shitty videos take me, like, months. How the fuck did that whiff? I'm trying to remember, I think there's a... So there's +1 Quarantine Ring from, the, like, foggy area, and then there's also the... There's another ring in that area. I'm just now remembering. I forget which one it is, but it's, like, actually useful for spellcasting stuff. Yeah, I wish more quotes from that were coming to my mind, Jebel, because it's such a quotable series. Like, the people writing that are incredible. Okay, for a second there, I thought I was stuck. And what we see right here is just an actual orgy of stinky guys with very large ball sacks. I'm gonna retreat a little bit here. Ow. Ow. Yes. Was it? I swear I saw something on the right there, but doesn't actually look like there's anything there. Whew. I don't even remember. Oh, you know, effigy, I'll take it. Poppable souls. Okay, we're making a bit of progress. Not that, like... Yeah, I've thought about firebombs, but, like, I'm in such a... I'm not in a great monetary situation right now. I'm incredibly poor, and I've been kind of thinking of... Let me just double check. Yeah, I've been trying to save stuff for, like, levels and equipment. What's the... If you're wondering why I'm sometimes, like, drifting off in speech and looking, like, here, I made some notes with, like, equipment that I want to get and stuff like that before the run. Just trying to remind myself what I'm looking for. Clear blue stone ring, that's what I'm looking for. +1. Decreased cast speed. Yeah, jerking off in speech. Yep, that's... Of course, spellcasting won't be super helpful in this area because I can't lock onto anything. Hello again.
Leave me be. Make it quiet. Leave me be.
Wow, I'm doing like no damage.
What you did long. I've grown with my body.
I know he gives you something eventually. And he does sell gold pine resin, which could be helpful. I just don't know if I want to spend the cash on it yet.
I cannot lie, but I was born.
And I think he gives you something when you, like, exhaust his dialogue, if I remember correctly.
Go along.
Right, his helmet, that's what it is.
Farewell.
No stat requirements, okay, good. Effigy. I'm gonna try to, like, actually use these to my advantage and see if I can draw them over to the tree while I go over here. Wait, that's to the... Don't want to go there yet. Let me do that again. What a weird mechanic. Just some erotically moaning trees to attract enemy attention. Yeah, they're really going at it. Wow, I only have 2 rings, and both of them are just variations of the same. What the fuck is happening in this run? Ah. I don't know where this chest... Oh, that might be it right there. Except it goes from the other side. Shit! And now there's a fuck ton of enemies. I'm assuming this doesn't work after they're already aggroed to you. Oh, I think it did actually pull a few of them. Wait, that did... I think it just completely worked. That's the wrong ring! Was that the... Okay, I guess there's another chest with the ring that I'm looking for. Either that or the wiki was wrong. Which is entirely possible. I think this is the most that I've ever interacted with the moaning tree mechanic. Oh my god, where the fuck is this chest? Ugh. I swear I'm running in circles right now. Oh, I'm back. Holy shit. All the way back at the beginning. I still have no idea if, like, the wiki was wrong and this chest just doesn't exist. Or, like, it has a different item and the wiki was saying something that was, like, there in original DS2. Fuck. You know what? I don't think they follow you up these stairs. I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna take a quick peek at the wiki. I'm gonna activate this bonfire too, just in case somebody comes out of nowhere. Do I like beef Wellington? I don't know if I've had beef Wellington. What exactly is in beef Wellington? I can't think of it off the top of my head. God damn it. Let's do it. Let me pull up this map. Figure out where the hell I'm going. Okay. So it's like... across from where I got the old sun ring. I swear, I must have like run right past it at some point. Oh, hey, there we go. Found it. Ugh. Okay, now get me the hell out of here. I need like 2 more fragrant branches, because there's also the lion warriors over there that have, or obviously the petrified lion warrior that has the key for Ornifex, but then there's also one, actually I only need 1 branch, because if I get the lion mage set, there's also like that same area, just another fragrant branch, so you just immediately get it refunded. So I only really need 1, but there's that guy with the key for Ornifex, and then there's, you know, the one like over there with that's blocking the lion mage set, which I kind of want because like all the pieces of that set increase your cast speed. What I'm gonna try to do here though is oh, I can lock the only the like original version apparently has the like you can't lock on to me effect, and isn't, and the other ones aren't even like obscured or anything. Wow, that's like really improved cast speed just from the brain. Holy fuck, camera. Oh fuck, you're like already there. God. Chunk. Not that I'm really needing those immediately, but, you know, we take those. I think there is also a spell over here that I'm gonna grab while I'm here. Next to what's normally Wheelchair Grandpa. And now it's Badger Old. Yeah, I don't know if the petrified... Yeah, Homie Soul Mass. I'm not sure if the petrified lion warriors will actually be tripled or not. What are you doing? Why are you squaring up to me? Yes, you do remember that, correct. I forget which staff that is, Betten, but yeah, there's one... you have to, like, jump down the well. I'm assuming mimics will be tripled. I didn't think that they would be able to bust out of there. Oh, actually, come to think of it, another thing I could do here, take a quick sit down here. Where's the... there it is. I can get a bone dust. Yeah, that's like noticeably faster with the ring. Not that it's like, you know, if I'm not doing any much damage with my spells, it's not like that huge, but it's something at least. But at least, why did you just shoot that in the wrong fucking direction? What are you doing, Triplestein? Don't die now. There we go. Bone dust. Might as well grab the... this is like the Black Knight glaive, I think? Yeah. Or is it still the Black Knight halberd in this one? Which one? I don't remember which one renamed it. Okay, it is still Black Knight halberd. Except it's a shell of its former self. Huh. You know, I was mildly considering just going to Najka, but with how shit my damage is, that's not gonna work out too well. Especially if they're all shooting off magic. But gonna go back to Majula and... man, I don't know if this mission, like, really accomplished a whole lot. Why isn't she here? Is she gonna do the same thing that Valencia was doing, where I have to, like, rest it up on fire and then she just kind of appears? Yes. Hey there. Sorry for the terrible fashion.
The only thing
Yeah, I sort of clothed you. Sorry I didn't have a whole lot to give you. I don't know if that's super helpful right now. Okay, let me... I don't think I've ever used this before. I feel like it's going to be very underwhelming, but, like, I don't have anything else in that slot. I don't know, Jeffel, what do you get? Okay, I think the other thing I'm gonna, right, I have a Estus shard to use. Ooh, those are some good soul pickups, actually. I didn't realize how juicy some of those were. 10k is pretty decent for this point in the game. It is indeed a short that I found. A cheeseburger. Okay. 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 I'm so confused on how to level right now. I'm trying to get a little more magic damage. Not that... Did I give you my... I don't remember if I think I forgot to use my shard. Yes, I did forget to use my shard. Okay, let's see. Now, which fight do I go back to? That's the question. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll see if I can figure it out before I get back. Okay, still not entirely sure. Wait. Burn that. You know, I just had a stupid thought. Let me double check my... So Dragon Rider and Pursuer can get poisoned. I guess I don't have a bonfire aesthetic. And I don't have... Is that NG +2 that he's So I was thinking of something really stupid where I just, like, entirely focus on not getting hit and, like, don't even try to hit the bosses and just run around with, like, the butterfly armor. But I think he only sells that You have to at least up to NG+. I feel like that's also, you have to like spend a large amount at the shop, and I don't have money for that. Also, assuming that Najka is probably really resistant to magic. Yes. 50% fire resistance. Or 50% magic resistance, goddamn. Weak to fire. Guess I'll get back to Dragon Riders. Me also, I got an extra attunement slot. Oh. That takes 24 fucking intelligence. I don't have that. I guess I'm going back to trying to just run. Okay, yeah, those ones do follow you. Shit. I also can't remember where I can get bonfire settings. I don't know how well that would work if I was just kind of like running around trying not to get hit. But also I would have to like stay close enough to, you know, not to like stay in range. Oh hey, the ring explosion went off, but also just like completely missed everything. Fuck! So it doesn't just go off instantly. There's like a delay to it. I guess I'm gonna look up a video of this fucking cheese. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh yeah, you stand way farther back than I realized. Like they're just barely inside the fog gate. And then like when his toe hits like the outer ring tiles, you just sprint past him. You don't even have to like roll. Sorry, I have... Okay. I wanted to pause the video of the skip, like, right where I need to... get him. Oh, I dropped 2 of them! Let's go! Hell yeah! There we go. You were 100% correct, Jevil. I just had to like look up how to actually fucking do it and not just try to feel it out for myself. Yeah, so I guess I was just standing way too far back. Okay, I was only expecting if I got it to work that like one of them would fall off. I wasn't expecting to drop 2 of them. That's incredible. Yay, I did something. I need to grab these really quick before all of the enemies start running through the fog gate. And also, a big difference between this run and like every other run, I'm not going to be killing them because I need to buy shit. Okay, well, thank you, Ryuzuki Simic on YouTube. Your video just saved the day.
Are you from these parts? My name. I can. But the.
Hey. Long and hard indeed. Thanks for the 19 months, Betten. I appreciate it. So I will eventually want to buy some of this shit. Once I eventually start plugging some,
No need for.
some faith. You're maybe not rapidly, but you're starting to get in the ballpark of your final evolution of your bone wheel, Betten. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet, that there's one final evolution of your bone wheel. Let's see, okay. That feels a lot better to, like, have a win.
Bearer of the curse, lest it.
Also, is there... hang on, hold that thought. I think the Dragon Rider soul only gets you, like... I don't think that there's anything that I want that for in trades. I might end up regretting this, but I think I'm just gonna pop that for the cash.
Bearer, lest it.
Then... what do I want to get for levels? One away from the 100 agility that I want. I mean, I don't know if I'm one level away, but I'm one agility away.
Thank you.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna carry on from here. Because there's some stuff kind of on. Then again, except I don't have any of the. In fact, I don't know if I have enough faith that Falcon would, like, even talk to me, since I only have 4 faith. I forget how much, I think you need, like, 8 for Falcon to, like, even talk to you. So I was about to say, I could now... Why are you still here? Shouldn't you have gone... whatever. But now I can, you know, go into New Man's Wharf and chat with Carillion, get him back to Majula. I can buy shit from him that might end up being useful. How long did that take to farm up, Jevil? This game's pretty stingy with its drop rate. I'm just kind of fucked. Incredible. Oh. The explosion must actually be kind of doing something, because one of them died. I think I got like 2 explosions there from this ring, and it was enough to at least kill one of them. Where the fuck how did that happen? Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on using the explosion ring, like, long term. Wait, that's the way forward. The bone dust is this way. As you can see from the conga line of these guys. Wait, does DS2 do... I forgot, DS2 does something weird with, like, the number of I think the number of casts scales off of, like, something. What would I have just upgraded? Because I just noticed it just now, that I had 1 extra soul arrow cast. I didn't upgrade in this most recent level up. Shit, I was trying to sprint in so I could explode that one. Yeah, Royal Rat Vanguard, probably my biggest worry there is just getting, like, instantly petrified. Since the stupid rats have an insta-kill status effect. For some reason. I should have organized the notes that I have here, like, by areas, so I don't have to look through every single thing every time I want to try to remind myself what I'm looking for in an area. Okay, Emit Force is in No Man's Wharf. That's one that I'm looking for. Uh... Right, Royal Soldier's Ring is also here. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I've never noticed that the actual rat... Because I feel like most of the time you don't end up even getting hit by the actual rat. I guess I've never noticed that it doesn't do petrification and does poison. Speaking of... I'm just not gonna go over there. I don't think any good would come of it. And I think there's a fragrant branch statue there anyway, so... No point in going on. Alright. Pirate Land time. Oh, fuck. Forgot about the dogs! I did not remember dogs dropping human effigies. Hi! Seabow. How delightfully nautical. Oh boy, a Titanite shard. I'm really having trouble finding those. It's not like I already have an unlimited source of free Titanite shards or anything. Why did I go this way? Who just fell off the edge there? What's happening? Ow. Damn it! Ow. What the ah! What does that happen? Ha 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 ha. Okay, that ring's like on the verge of breaking now. In fact, maybe I should just take it off so that it doesn't actually break, so that I can keep using it later without having to get it repaired. What happened to the guy? There were guys like here. Ah! Why does that happen? I don't understand. Where the fuck did you come from? Fuck! Dude, if this were any other fucking Souls game, I would have been fine there, because they heal instantly when you drink your Estus, but no, this is Dark Souls 2, so the bar filling back up isn't purely visual. It's actually accurate. Great, I whiffed every single dog in those guys. I'm just gonna reset. Oh god, the walk-on range is also terrible, so I couldn't walk onto them before they just aggroed. Okay, I think I would have killed that dog in one hit, except this game also makes you do reduced damage if you run out of stamina on a swing. No! Why the fuck? Ah! I swear you only get the guard break move when it's the least convenient for it to happen. Like where it could potentially make you just run off a fucking cliff. I need to go back to being patient taking out enemies. I was getting impatient there, and then they all just stacked up on each other, and the, like, cutlass pirates have, like, 17 hit combos. Which do just sort of stun lock you when they're doing them, like, overlapping with each other. Okay. Wow, that just aggroed all of you. Okay. Okay, are these guys gonna pull the disappearing act again? No, they're just gonna be fucking what the fuck? I hadn't thought about this before starting this run, but this will probably make the whole Dark Souls 2 thing where enemies seem to just come out of fucking nowhere sometimes even worse because there's so many enemies. There you fucking are! God, no, walk on! Ah! Although I will say, at least the game isn't, like, crashing due to, like, too many enemies ragdolling. Like Dark Souls 1. I swear there's another enemy. Yes, there is. Hello.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't
I like
know
your
me.
beard, Lucatiel.
Things are
It looks good on you.
Normally, I'm called Lucatiel, from the land of Mira to the... They say Drang Lake brims with... And so I came to... But what a strange... But you are an odd... Well, you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require... I come from Mira. Don't hesitate to... You are an odd... I don't hesitate...
Oh yeah, there's one thing I haven't checked yet is... I don't know if the setting is still on where... Shit, that's not what I wanted to do! I was trying to... I wasn't thinking, and I was trying to go to bare fist to punch that bookshelf. Except I ended up just wasting a fucking spellcast instead. The enemies randomly just popping into existence is definitely an added... What the fuck am I doing? An added challenge that I was not expecting in this run. Let me walk onto the fucking dogs! Oh god, I can't find the doorway! Oh. That just goes back to, yeah. Hi. You sure do make a lot of noise. Fucking assholes.
Where the fuck did this dog come from? Why is there just one random dog? Ah! Where the fuck is that thing from? And of course, the asshole pirates had to just so happen to, like, perfectly circle through around me so that I wasn't, like, hitting more. I could only hit, like, one of them at a time. And I was really kind of counting on maybe being able to hit more than one of them. But the biggest thing there is, why was there just randomly a fucking dog out of literally thin air? Fuck! Because I was trying to, you know, I realized I was in a bad spot there, so I was trying to, like, run away. Why was it leading me? What the fuck? But yeah, I was trying to, like, run away, but... And I probably could... Oh my god. There's just an entire fucking army in there that waited until I was, like, all the way past them to, like, aggro. Ugh. Is it gonna do weird shit if I have it technically in my left hand and two-handed? Hang on. I know this game is weird about having things in your left hand. Okay, that's the first time I haven't gotten a single one of them to fall off the edge. Oh my god. Man, I'm not sure which way is the best way to go. Right, you can't zoom in this game. Forgot. Ha ha ha, I'm the better fire arrow archer. Chumps. Fucking where? Oh, that idiot. Oh, I'm out of arrows already. Great. Okay, pull these guys. Do I need AoE spells so fucking badly? What am I stuck on? I'm just stuck on a smooth fucking wall. God. Oh my god. I love when I get stuck on literally nothing. It's a smooth fucking wall, and I was just stuck on it for no fucking reason. Holy shit. Somebody in Majula sell fucking arrows. Surely Leningrad sells some kind of arrows, right? Yes.
I'll be around.
Okay. I have like 200 arrows now.
Fuck me, how did I forget about these assholes? Well, guess I'm gonna fucking die because I forgot that there were enemies there. Also, these fucking arrows suck. I don't know what I was expecting, but they suck. Oh my god, like, every time I, like, expect that I'm going to hit more than one enemy with an attack, I never hit, I just somehow manage to hit a single enemy. Are you fucking for real? I was in a dead sprint and they somehow still hit me exactly in the fucking head with an arrow. Give me a fucking break. Holy shit. Should have used some of those a long time ago. Fuck off! Oh my god. I love it when enemies aren't aggroed and then you look away for like half a second, and then all of a sudden they just decide that they are in fact aggroed to you. Let me just check something. Okay, I think those are... Wait! Oh my god! Ran out of stamina! Thought I had enough to get one more fucking attack in. I was wrong. Oh my god! Roll in the direction I tell you to, please. No! You fucking idiot! Oh! Of course there's a death pit there! Of course! What am I doing different now compared to when I could, like, actually fucking progress through this level? Like, now I can't fucking do anything. I just get dogpiled by fucking every enemy on the entire goddamn map. And just get stunlocked to death. No matter what I fucking do. Because I still don't do, like, any damage with, like, anything. So I'm, like, trading too much with enemies. So I'm just, like, burning through all of my fucking healing way too early. Why won't you turn around in the direction I am fucking inputting? That really did not look like it should have hit me, but okay. Would also be way more... or way less annoying. What the... Oh, I got boiled by one of the other ones! Great! Great! Fucking didn't realize it! And the fact that it was, like, still fucking active. thought there was another one of you in here. Oh, there's another 3 in here that just popped into fucking existence. Because you know that if I just run past this place, they're all just gonna, like, chain aggro when I'm, like, up the stairs there, and then they'll just, like, all sneak up behind me at the same time when I least fucking expect it. Oh my god! There's 2 groups of enemies in here! Dude! I cannot catch a fucking break in this run! I'm trying to be proactive and taking out enemies that might sneak up behind me. And then... boop! I'm just completely fucking surrounded. Out of fucking nowhere. Literally. Yeah, I forgot to put the explosion ring back on because I didn't want it to break. No. Oh my god, the fact that they can... It's like they're actually fucking strategically planning shit. The way that they're perfectly aiming so that I dodge roll, and then before I can get out of the roll, one of them has already fucking... What? By the time I get out of the dodge... Before I get out of the dodge roll, one of them has already fired off an arrow exactly where I fucking am gonna get out of my dodge roll. Fuck me. Why did I... I love it when an enemy can just run up on me and then just stunlock me to death. Because I did one fucking misread and tried to get a hit in. And then it just goes into a fucking 6-hit combo that you can't get out of once you're fucking in it. Oh my god, lock onto the dog! That... Are you serious? All that did was just Why are you not one hit by that? Every other one of you gets one shot by that. Fuck me.
Okay, I think going around that way might work a little better. Oh god, stamina. Okay. No, no, no! Fuck! Why is the lock-on range so god-awful in this fucking game? The enemy's like right in front of your face, and you're trying to lock onto it, and instead it just turns the entire fucking camera around. Okay, that's the dog spawn that fucked me over that other time. Like, there's supposed to be dogs here, but they're the type of enemy that, like, just sort of pops in and out of existence. Fuck! Oh! Trying to turn around and attack them, and then ended up just firing, like, doing multiple attacks in the wrong fucking direction while holding, like, in the opposite direction of what I was actually fucking holding. It's so hard to tell in this game when an enemy is gonna aggro to you. Like, I don't know if I need to take out those guys. That's where I was looking for. I guess the answer was I should have taken out those guys, because look who's here. Oh, fuck me, I just aggroed a ton of enemies. That's not the door.
No! 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 Why? Ah! I don't know why they all circled around to go up those fucking stairs. Shit! What a terrible time for that to fucking happen. I need to switch to my mace, but I don't know where it's at in the fucking menu. And I don't want- shit, there's the archer guys up there that I don't want to aggro. I'm gonna retreat, like, the whole fucking way back here. Uh-huh. What? What a bizarre experience. Don't- what the fuck was that? Oh my god. There's an enemy right next to me. Which one does it lock onto? Oh, the one on... What I'm surprised was even still in lock-on range. Holy shit. Why are there so many more enemies now? Holy fuck! Where did you come from? No! No! Oh my god! Holy shit! The game is trying so hard to fuck me over right now! Holy fuck! Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I never activated the light, so I actually have to, like, deal with these things. I'm honestly sort of considering... Oh my god, I bonked off the fucking wall! I'm sort of considering going back and activating the light. I think I have a Pharaoh stone that I could use on it, but like... There's so many enemies in that part of the level.
God, these things have so much health. Stop walking on this shit through the side of the fucking cliff! Okay. Okay. So there's emit force, which I wanted. Fuck. On second thought, maybe I will go back and activate that light. Not that it helps me in this, like, house coming up here. Then again, there's, like, a shitload of fucking people shooting arrows there. I do have a torch, but I'd have to run the whole way back to the bonfire to... I don't think I have a flame butterfly. Nope. I have 15 minutes of torch time. I'm very afraid of the possibility that if I run back to the bonfire to light... Fuck! To light a torch, that something like that will happen, and I'll just, like, walk... unassumingly walk through an area that I think that I've cleared, and just, like, an assload of enemies will just pop into existence and kill me. I guess I'm retreating the whole way fucking back here again to heal. Stop walking on to those guys through the side of the cliff. Whoa, that was close. Hello. God damn it. Okay, how am I gonna make it through this place? Because I'm kind of running low. Okay, on second thought, maybe I do risk running the whole way back to the bonfire to light this torch. Because I don't see myself getting through that area with all of them aggroed. Except I need to go around this way so I don't... Something's already shooting arrows at me from somewhere. I swear I hear a dog walking around. Don't accidentally rest at the bonfire. That would be tragic. The only slight issue here is that I can't one-hand this weapon. So I'm sort of weaponless, effectively, while I'm going through here. There you go. Oh my god, even though they're afraid of the light... Ah! They got over it! Okay. What a fucking racket. Oh, this one is trapped, right? Yes. What? I didn't realize that they could do that on this wall. Fuck. Where am I? Excuse me. Oh. Ah. No, there's so many of them! Ah. I swear I'm not trying to be over dramatic. It's just... I'm gonna... waste so much. I'll have wasted so much time if I die now. Oh my god. You were right about lighting shit. Did I just not have to go through that house with these monsters? Well... Because I'm just right back here. I thought you had to go through that... Well, I don't know why those guys aren't aggroing. I'm okay with it, but I don't know why they aren't aggroing. Although I also don't know how much I should trust the fact that they're not aggroing. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Enjoy the night rain, Benton. Shit, there's more of the... Yeah... There are... Fuck. And I can't, like, get back to Oh no. Wait a minute. Is this the same? I think this is just the exit of that. Yeah, I think I can just drop off here. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna need to, like, come back for stuff. Before anything else, I need to kick this fucking drawbridge and get the shortcut. Okay, well, I just got insta-toxicked and had like 6 fucking arrows shot at me at the exact same time. But I accomplished the mission. And I got the shortcut. Although, hopefully I can, like, rescue those souls. Because I do kind of want to reload on life gems. Really? Oh my god. No. Ooh, 11K. Okay. I'm gonna... A quick trip back to Majula. Reload on some life gems, and I think I also have bone dust that I can burn. Well, we'll see when we get to the boss, because I don't know how that's gonna go, because it's in a tiny boss room. I think this might end up being like one of the few times where I actually have to, like, where like the water filling up the arena actually is relevant. Because I imagine that I'm probably gonna end up with, like, slow movement. Let's get like 30 for now.
Thanks.
And then also do some levels.
Bearer seeks seek.
What do I want to level? Right, I was 1 agility away from... Oh, I only get 2 levels. Hey! Perfectly enough to get to 100 agility. Okay, I didn't think I did, but I figured I'd check while I was here. Unfortunately, Flexile has 30 goddamn magic resist. Oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't have burned all of that cash on, like, life gems and stuff, because Carillion is, like, right here. And I might want to buy magic from him. Then again, I haven't even really leveled my in all that much so far because I've been too focused on being able to survive. Are you fucking kidding me? No, you dumbass! How did I possibly move that fucking far on that attack to fall off the fucking edge? Give me a break. Why are you already aggroed? What the... Why does that feel so inconsistent? No! No! Fucking... Oh! Why can't I do anything in this fucking level without launching myself into the fucking abyss? Fuck! Now, are they gone despawned, or are they gonna pop back into existence and fuck me? These enemies! Holy shit! Why in an... Dude... Why in a game with such slow fucking deliberate movement as this did they fucking decide to put in enemies like that can just like fire off a fucking multi-hit combo that quickly? Who fucking decided that was a good idea? Oh. Okay, those guys just didn't aggro this time. For whatever reason. I don't have a problem with that. I just... It's confusingly inconsistent, is all.
I sense power.
Anyway, hello Carillion. You're looking a bit younger
My
and
new pupil.
more feminine than usual.
I am Carillion. Carillion of the Fold. Now, do not be a...
I already have the +1 version of this. I don't need your shitty version.
Okay, now we can get some real spells from him. Is Urine the one? Yeah, Urine could be potentially pretty useful. Because that's like this game's equivalent of Aural Decoy, which was extremely helpful in the DS1 5X enemies run. Anyway, trying to remember the naming conventions for shit. So like the upgrade of Soul Arrow is Heavy Soul Arrow. The great. Okay. Do I just get Great Heavy Soul Arrow just to?
Young pupil, do not.
Let's see how that. Go. Actually, hang on.
The forces. Sorcerer.
Let me exhaust this dialogue just to be sure that he actually goes back to Majula.
The forces of it. Use but never. The force. Sorcerer. Use scroll.
Okay, well, he's repeating himself now, so hopefully he's gonna find his way to Majula. I guess before going to the boss, I'm gonna go equip this spell I just got. Then again... Actually, I'm gonna keep going this way. I don't think I'm gonna actually go to the boss just yet. I think I'm going to... I need to, like, have a chat with Gavlon and stuff to make sure that I progress him, because I do want to eventually be able to buy poison arrows from him. Are you what? The fuck? Are you for real? How did they whiff? I swear this game just fucking hates me. I will take the free effigy, since I think I'm, like, about to use one. Holy shit. Hello, not... wheelchair grandpa, who's actually Gavlon. Fuck! Duh. Ah! Oh, I lived. Where the I need to be on the other side of the... Holy f... I don't think I'm making it out of this one, if I'm being honest. See, this is what they, in the business, we call an orgy. All it took was just one of them to fire off a 7,000 hit combo. What the fuck was that? I guess I'll tune my new sorcery. I'll try again to make it to Gavlan. Since I opened up the door next to him, but couldn't actually speak to him because there was a shitload of fucking enemies. Dude, what the fuck? What is the deal with these fucking enemies? Genuinely. I will say it again. Why in a game that's as slow as this did they think that it was a good idea to put in enemies with fucking combos like that? It doesn't make any sense. They feel like they're not supposed to be in this game. I guess I'm gonna use that before going to the boss as well, because I have like no fucking HP. Oh my god, you fucking! This fucking game, man! You think you're fine, and then it's just like, oh, never mind, you're at the bottom of this fucking pit. Fuck you. I was standing there perfectly still, and then was just falling off the ledge. I also don't understand why these... Oh my god, I fucking hate this area so much. Holy shit. You make one mistake and then they just push you off the fucking edge because they fire off their 7,000 hit combo that they have for whatever reason, and then it just keeps staggering you backwards until you just fall off the fucking ledge and die. I don't know why it's so inconsistent with the other... The one that pushed me off the fucking ledge that time. Why it's so inconsistent with them actually aggroing when I killed the archer assholes there. Where are the other two? Come on. Maybe I've actually killed them enough. So I think there was like one time where I killed all but one of them. Okay. I guess the spawns are independent as far as, like, them despawning. Now we know. Oh my god, why do these ones just randomly have just slightly more HP? Fuck!
Holy shit, I can actually talk to you now.
I, Gavlan, will? Gavlan, what? With Gavlan?
Would I like more of those? Yes, but I'll take what I can get for now. Let me sell some shit to you too. Let me sell like all of my duplicate stuff. Sell you the broken one. I don't have to worry about fixing it. Although the question is, do I actually survive long enough that I can use the cash that I'm gonna get from this transaction here? Oh, I could sell you the +0 version of that. Do I have anything I want to... What does that do? Cures poison, restores HP.
Many deal.
Alright. See you later, buddy. Ow, fuck me! Ah! All I wanted to do was go into the one. There's a fucking hut with like a good ring and stuff. Oh my god! No! That was not even my fault. I just straight up got bumped by an enemy after I had already fucking done the dodge input and couldn't do anything, and it just lightly nudged me off the fucking edge. Okay, maybe I will come back for Royal Soldier Ring if I think that I, like, need it. And I'll just go to Flexile. What are the odds that I can just run? Probably gonna get shot with several arrows before I get there. Ow. That was a terrible time to run out of stamina. Okay. Let's see how this goes. No, wrong ring! Fuck, they're here! Woo! Ow. Okay. I don't even have a reaction to that because it didn't even fully register what the fuck even happened there. apart from the fact that I tried to use an Estus, but then, you know, it being Dark Souls 2 took about 12 years to take a drink. So I just died. But I don't know if magic will be the answer to this one. Doesn't help that the boss room is really fucking cramped. Also don't know if it's a fuck! No! I don't know how I could do it, but like I'm not exactly keeping track of like which ones I have been hitting. Fuck. Oh my god, I need to heal. Woohoo! Woo! Okay, I think we're approaching slow move speed. Let me just do a damage check with the... Ah! Fuck! I'm dead, yep. I made one mistake there and ate an entire combo, and then there was just nothing I could do. Wait, does that say they're... Okay, so they have 15... They have, like, relatively low fire resist. But that's sort of misleading, because they also... are in water. Oh shit, I just thought... The other thing I could try is I could try dipping into... Like, they are poisonable. I could try dipping into the, poison arrow supply. My currently very minuscule poison arrow supply. So that could be pretty huge. But... let me try doing a damage check with the mace as well, just to see. Okay, I am... Great Heavy Soul Arrow is doing more. $127. Jeez.
Why, I hit R1 at one point in there, nothing fucking happened. That was close. Fuck you! Oh. No! Okay, that's a little lucky that pancakes, because then I didn't get hit by other shit. Oh my god, as soon as I started the cast. Ah, fog wall. Ow. I did not see that one. Holy shit. Oh my god, my movement's so slow now. Fuck! I feel like this wouldn't be too bad if they didn't have the ability to jump halfway across the fucking arena. Because that happens where you can't see one of them and then you're pancaked on the ground out of nowhere. Although I think what really got me there was the fact was like the water mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna risk poison arrows on this one. In fact, how the fuck did those dogs get aggroed? I was nowhere close to them. This fucking game sometimes, dude. Why? But yeah, I think what in the end really got me there was, you know, the fucking water mechanic that usually doesn't play a big part because you kill them too quickly. Because at the end there I was moving so slow that it was really hard to, like, get space from them. Oh shit, I have it in my left hand. No, this isn't where I want to be! Which is the one that's poisoned right now? I don't know. Fuck! No, stop. Let me get away from the fucking wall. Okay, poison wore off. Shit! Fuck! I don't know if I can, like, actually do this right now. I don't think I have the DPS, because as soon as I get to the slow walking mode, just to, like, move at a decent speed, I have to be sprinting, which uses my stamina, so I'm just, like, constantly running out of stamina, just trying to, like, get away from them, and I can't fucking do anything, because even sprinting, I can't get enough distance to, like, fire off a spell, and then I don't have stamina to dodge. Fuck. So I don't have a good source of fire damage. They're weak to... Well, no, they're not really weak to fire. Technically, they're weak to fire, but they're standing in water. So they aren't actually weak to fire. It's a lie. Not really, but kind of. Do I go back to fucking Pursuer? 'Cause I think I need just more DPS to deal with this fight. Like, if I could poison them faster, that would be one thing. If I could... But at the end of the day, I just need to be able to do more damage so that I can, like, nuke them before the room fills with water. So I guess I'm gonna see if maybe I can kill pursuers before the end of stream. But I think I might be getting close to just having to be done for the day. I guess I could put this back on. I guess I could... I think I do have... I have 4 fire bombs. I don't know if they'll do much. I guess I can test it. Just out of interest. I guess also Scorpioness Najka is... I could technically go try to fight her. Not that that would go very well, I don't think, because I think I would have to do that fight melee. Since she's... Like, in fact, doing Flexile before Najka is probably a good plan, because I can get Pyro Flame after Flexile. And then I can get Pyromancies from Rosabeth. That's... You know, it says 68, but I think it did more than 68 damage. Yeah, you know, coming back... Of course, I would need to get the cash somewhere. Yeah, maybe coming back with, like, a shitload of firebombs. Oh my god, what the fuck was that attack? But anyway, yeah, maybe coming back with, like, a bunch of firebombs
would be the play. Fuck! Fuck you! Oh. Yeah, and then I got wedged against the wall. There are lightning bombs in this game. On paper, they're kind of resistant to lightning, but they are standing in water. I don't know what the penalty for that is for bosses. But again, this all then comes back to, like, I need cash to buy these things with. And I don't feel like farming enemies right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and see if I can do anything with the pursuers. But yeah, head of Vengarl sells lightning bombs, I believe. I was kind of hoping to save the explosions for the boss. Shit. Where the fuck did- what the fuck? Damn it! Ah! Are you serious? Dude! What the fuck? Why were there just 3 enemies there? I don't understand the aggro in this game sometimes. Sometimes they just aggro to you from unreasonably far away and then just don't fucking de-aggro. I swear that used to kill them in 1 hit! Oh! Fucking god! Why that isn't a one-shot anymore, I have no fucking clue. Yeah, they were running past them. Great idea. Trying to save spellcast for, like, the boss fight, but I guess I shouldn't do that. See, that time it killed them in 1 hit! The fuck is wrong with this game? Yeah, that was a pretty good clip. Or potential clip. I swear, one of you should have, like, no... what? Oh, what the fuck? Are they... Okay, they weren't actually after me, but still... Fuck! Okay. Okay. See if I can just run here. I don't think they should have an angle to, like, actually hit me. Oh, you dick! The fucking ranged attack that I swear I had never seen before. Okay, good to know. The fucking charge attack just keeps going, even if they get stuck on another on another fucking pursuer. The charge keeps going indefinitely until they get to you. No, don't change my fucking volume. Pro tip, never buy a headset with a volume toggle on the back of the headset. It's a bad call. It's usually just gets very annoying. I can't find the fucking rapier that I wanted to use here. And I'm gonna get jumped by these fuckers with the halberds while I'm looking for it. Where is the rapier? No, I'm literally on top of it. I am fucking blind. Oh yeah, that was totally... Yep, you're totally still blocking there. With your shield nowhere fucking covering you. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna give this before I'm just done for the day, because, like, I don't know how much more I have left in me, and I'm kind of running out of patience for this shit. I'm kind of regretting selling in or buying in so hard on the whole magic angle, because it's maybe later it will pay off, but for now, shit, I forgot to change to the fucking mace. But as of now, it's feeling like it was kind of a mistake, because I have like no damage from anything. Ah, you fuckers. Like, I think that might be my best opportunity to, like, make this more doable, is if I can somehow... Fuck you! If I can manage to, like, actually land a ballista hit. Fuck me, I thought that was gonna, like, stop when it hit the... I'm dead. Oh, because he fired off another fucking... Is that an input read? Like a heal input read? Because he did it every single time I tried to pop a life gem. Do we, just out of interest, see how bad Najka is? I'm gonna do, like, no damage to her. Actually, that's a really stupid idea, now that I think of it. I have no clue what to do. Like, nothing seems like it's gonna work out very well, regardless of where I go. Like, everything just seems like a terrible option. Like, this triple pursuer, they just overlap attacks so fucking much that I can't really do much of anything. And they apparently can shoot beams out of their sword that I didn't know that they could... I didn't know that was a thing until today. And it seemingly is also a heal input read. And I think I just am in a DPS race with the goddamn Flexile Sentry. Because if it takes too long, I just have no movement speed, and then they can just all catch up to me and do a bunch of overlapping attacks and kill me. And like I said, like, I just would not have the DPS for Najka, because she's really resistant to magic. And my melee damage sucks. So I don't know what to fucking do, if I'm being honest. Like, I genuinely might next week just have to completely restart the fucking run with not a magic class. I don't know. Not that melee would be that much better, because if I get in melee range, as soon as another one of the bosses wanders over and does an overlapping attack that I don't see, I'm just fucked. I don't think the Pursuer gets staggered by, like, big, heavy weapons. I don't know. So, like, the other thing is, if I had cash to buy shit with, did seem like maybe firebombs could work against Flexile. But I don't have any fucking money. Like, you sell firebombs, right?
And you?
Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Yes, for 200 apiece. Yeah, like, I burnt all of my souls on levels. Shut the fuck up, I don't care. So I'd have to go do, like, farm shit again. To buy firebombs. Which doesn't sound very entertaining. For me or for people watching. I don't know. I might just have to be done for the day and, like, think about this before next stream. Because so far this has been way rougher than I was even expecting. Largely because of just the inherent jank to this game that I always forget about when I haven't played it for a while. Like, the pressure of not trying... the pressure of having to die... Oh, fuck, I can't talk anymore, either. Like, the pressure of... I'm dying a lot, so now I have no HP, so I'm dying even more. Doesn't really help. Yeah, are there, like, poppable souls in the top of this thing? Where are the... There it is. Never one up here. Three Titanite shards. And torch. Or, like, maybe starting Pyro class would have been the better option. Why isn't Kale here? I chatted with him. Oh, maybe because I haven't killed Pursuer yet. Oh. I thought these skeletons respawned. I was gonna try killing them because they're scaled up weirdly high. I figured they might drop an okay amount of souls. Why the fuck are the pigs aggroed? What the hell? So, like, right now, if I had started Pyro, I could get some decent Pyros. Then again, that doesn't help me. I keep I keep forgetting that, yes, the fucking Flexile Sentry is kind of weak to fire, but it's standing in a puddle of water, so it's not really that weak to fire. But, like, you know, right now I could buy some kind of cool... Like, Poison Mist could be helpful.
Be safe.
But I don't have a Pyro Flame. Like, a well-placed poison mist could potentially poison like all three of a boss. I guess I'll give Flexile like one or two more goes, but yeah, I don't really have much left in me at this point. I'm pretty close to just being done. You know, you're right, there is another Pyroflame in the gutter. It's shittier than just the regular Pyroflame. But there is one in the gutter. I don't remember where exactly in the gutter. Let me check. That's an incredibly helpful description. How to get Dark Pyromancy Flame in Dark Souls 2. The gutter, just before the first dog on a ledge in some jars. Meanwhile, the gutter, full of dogs and ledges and jars. But I maybe know where it's talking about. The thing is, I need the Silver Cat ring to get down there. And I don't remember how much that costs, so I think I would also need to farm souls to do that. What NPC are you? Hey, that one actually sort of works. You're like actually sitting in the chair. 13,000? What the fuck? That's what a scam.
Oh my.
So there's no way I have enough HP. At least I don't think I have enough HP to not just die, even if I got naked. How do I make 13 fucking thousand souls? God damn, I was like, oh, hey, actually, I could go towards Huntsman's Copse. No, I can't, because that costs money too. Because I don't want to kill the fucking miracle lady. And she's also just not here. Ugh, this fucking run, man. This fucking run. Where is she? Is she still fucking back here? Why are you still here?
Just speak up. That. Do I? And I expect without. Sorry. No
Okay, I think I hadn't talked to her and exhausted her dialogue. That's why she didn't move on. But yeah, I could actually go towards Huntsman's Copse. Fuck! These guys are aggroed now, too! Oh no, these enemies suck! Although while I'm here, perhaps getting the Ring of Binding, which is in the chest there, would be a good idea. Dude, what's the point of sorcery when every single enemy in the entire game is strong against magic damage? Goodbye. I guess also technically Ornstein is an option that I've kind of been forgetting about. Although that's another one that I probably will do like no damage and they'll do a bunch of like overlapping bullshit. And it won't be a very fun time. Maybe you're thinking of these knights. Those knights give 600. Oh, yeah, and the triple dragon before would also be a real pain in the ass. Also, Ring of Binding. I think I'm going to equip that, because that seems useful for the current situation. Fuck me. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Why are, what is your deal?
How the hell did that whiff? Although, speaking of Huntsman's Cops, there's a... Which sorcery is that? There's a sorcery there that I think is... That's a soul spear. That could be very... Shit, that requires 40 fucking intelligence. I don't have anywhere close to that. So I was gonna say, soul spear would also be very useful. Because that pierces through enemies. Why do these guys walk like they have just finished taking a big old dump in their pants? Did that one just... Yeah, I think one of them just sort of wandered off the fucking edge. And I didn't even do anything. Also nice that they, like, stagger, you know? God. What the fuck even hit me? Hey, thanks, Pitchfork. I'll be back at it in some form or another. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna just, like, restart the entire run, but in some form or another, I'll be back at it again, same time next weekend. Enjoy the sleep. Okay, yeah, they moved on. But is the Pyroflame the answer to this whole situation? So that also require going through a large chunk of the gutter. So, like, I could just use this cache for levels, or firebombs for... if I wanted to try that. Or paying to be able to go to Huntsman's Cops. Maybe I'll do that. Just make a little more, like, map progress before being done for the day. She turned into Montia.
Oh, hello. This and shall I?
Except if I go this way, I don't think I have enough. Because Falcon sells a good sorcery staff. But yeah, I need more faith to be able to actually fucking talk to him.
May the power of...
I need 4 more faith to be able to talk to the asshole.
I'll be back. Just gotta find Jesus or Gwen, I guess. Not that I have enough cash for... Does this one tell you? Yeah, I don't have enough cash for a level, let alone 4 levels. It's not the item I think that Prisoner's Waistcloth, that's the item discovery one, if I remember correctly. Sorry, buddy, didn't mean to interrupt you there. My bad. Yeah, this place is kind of narrow. I'm gonna switch back to the rapier. I know a dude drops down. Hello? Okay, there's definitely a dude that's supposed to drop down there. Maybe that just doesn't work right because of the randomizer mod. I don't know. Why are there just no Oh, there's the fucking enemies! Damn it, is this gonna be another area like No Man's Wharf where like all of the enemy spawns are funky? Maybe this is what they meant when they said that the game behaves weirdly when you have too many enemies. Is there a way down there from here? No. Okay. Looks like there is something worthwhile here. There's the door. Oh, except this is gonna be 3 fucking giant basilisks. What the... Where? Amazing. No, don't use the poison arrows. Who the fuck is giggling? God damn it. The giant basilisk spawn is one of the funky ones. So it's just not there yet. Okay. I feel like I'm probably gonna wind up dying to the giant basilisks when they spawn in. If they spawn in. Hello. Okay, they spawned in just late enough. I kind of got away with that. I am okay with that turn of events. Also, I think I was misremembering there being something... I mean, maybe... Do I have stats for Rickard's Rapier? No. I don't know what I was remembering being down there. But it wasn't Rickard's Rapier that I was thinking of. Where are your friends? Should be 2 more of you. I don't know why the copies aren't spawning. I don't know, maybe with how fucked some of these areas are, maybe I should restart the run and just dial it back a little and go for like a 2x enemies, so that the game like works properly. I don't know. Yeah, like, there's supposed to be enemy, like, here. It's just not there. I guess I'll risk it and go a bit deeper in before doubling back to Majula for levels. I think you get invaded in here. Yeah, like the dudes hanging on. Oh, triple running guy! Fucking forlorn. Of course, of all the fucking invasions. Although it's not Scythe forlorn. So it could be worse. Nice fucking hyper armor. Yeah, seriously, nice fucking hyper armor. God. Fuck you. Then again, I said fuck you, but he did give me a fair bit of cash. So stock up on some poison moss while I'm at it. Ah! Fuck. Hello. Just ignoring my dodge inputs now. Cool. I don't know why they're taking turns spawning in. This is weird. Oh, right, some sticky white stuff. Oh, except I have like an easy way of... Boop. And that's actually kind of useful to me in this run. Will it count as blocking me from this angle? Yes. Soul Spear. Nowhere close to meeting the stat requirements for it, but so, Soul Spear. Eventually it will probably be helpful. Probably. Maybe. Any more of them gonna spawn? Yes, they are. I see him up there. Okay. Alright. I've amassed 19k. Where the fuck did you come from? I don't have the key for the bonfire up ahead. So shouldn't be getting ahead of myself. Still an enemy here. Okay. Do I risk it and keep going? And hope that I can get to the point where I can, like, get the key for the bonfire here without dying. Oh, right. This hut here. I still remember a, like, casual stream I did of this a while back where I got completely lost in this area trying to find the lever for this because I forgot where it was. And it was just right there. I felt like a complete idiot. Oh, hey, the dogs decided to spawn in after I had already crossed the fucking bridge. And the dudes that were supposed to be there. Okay. 20k souls. Good. I feel like I can... I don't know, there's a lot, actually, there's kind of a lot of enemies between here and the invader, or that next invader is, that gives you the... where you also get the key for this bonfire here. Although, will I make any actual attempts on fucking skeleton lords today? I don't think so. Fucking assholes! Fuck, I forgot that they were there. Why can't I lock onto you yet? Oh shit, there we go. Ow. I believe here. Should probably swap to my mace so my weapon doesn't break in the middle of fighting this invader. No, you asshole. Ha! Okay, there's the key I want. Backtrack. Get the bonfire. Hello.
Who are you? I thought you said the chief. I am. I've heard. I joined. I decided. I can't believe you became. I'm sure he's a pate.
Yay.
Pate. And don't. I'll find the
Wait. Okay, now I have like some cash. I just think about what I want to do with it. And I know that if I go through Huntsman, although I don't know how much of that was from the invaders, but if I go through Huntsman's Copse, I can, like, get a decent amount of cash. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Bearer of the seeks lest.
Oh, actually, I know what to do. Start with that. Now I can talk to Falcon.
The dark stairs. I see it. My name is. I will track with you. What do you need?
I think this might be like one of the only times where I've like actually been able to talk to him. Oh yeah, there's the staff, that one. Archdrake staff. Except I need way more faith and one more int to actually be able to, like, use it. But yeah, I do want this, which I also need more faith to actually be able to cast, but only 2. I think eventually if I'm using... I think eventually this is a chime that I might want.
Come again. The dark is.
Okay, Shit, what were the stat requirements on 1210? So yeah, I need 2 faith to be able to cast that. I'm curious to see how much damage this will do. Right, I have a bone dust to burn. Forgot about that.
Bear. Lest.
I hope this isn't a mistake to use the levels for this. What do I change out? Do I just go test this on Flexo? Okay, I'll give Flexile Sentry one more go. Just to damage check Dark Orb. Ow. $152. Yeah, this isn't enough DPS. I don't think this really gets good until you have like the right staff for it and stuff. That's what okay, it's still like decent damage and a lot of casts. Fuck off. Yeah, I think this just isn't the right boss to do right now, with my current fucking damage output. I think I'm gonna like leave myself a job for. It's a weird place to leave off for today, but I genuinely don't know what to. Like, I don't think there's anything that I can really do right now with how tired I am. to like make more progress. I mean, I could go through more of Huntsman's Cops. But I don't know if there's much of a point to that. So I guess I'm just gonna leave things for there. Leave things... Fucking can't talk anymore. I guess I'll leave things there for today and come back to it next weekend. I don't know. Like I said, a weird place to leave off. But, like, I don't really know what else to try right now. Yeah. It's kind of a rough run to, I'm hoping that maybe things will improve a little once I actually get good damage with my fucking spells, but who knows. But, yeah, anybody who's still watching, I appreciate it, as always, and, I'll see you next weekend, same time as usual, for more of this. Later.